Welcome, welcome. We are playing more Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I am pretty obsessed with this game at the moment, and as I was just explaining to folks on Twitch, you can only have one save file active at a time. So I've not been able to play off stream because I've been worried that I'll either, I don't know, get to an important part of the storyline, make too much progress, or potentially even end up ending the run and then have to awkwardly explain it to you lot why that happened off stream. So we're playing it again today, okay? We're doing it again. I'm gonna load in. There we go. Okay, so you didn't replace your entire PC, Larkham. You kept the RAM and the M2. Okay, but pretty much most of it, right? Pretty much most of the PC. Well, I hope it is working fabulously for you. There we go. Right, I need some caffeine before we get going. For the birds is an idiom. It means worthless or not to be taken seriously. Oh, really? Sue, I learned something new today. I thought you meant birds themselves have a tendency to adult, as it is known. Classic me taking things too literally, though. Gamer Dad, hi, thank you for the hydrate. I will have water and not coffee. Well, I'll have both. There we go, water and coffee. Okay, so here we are. We've got 4 survivors. It's very exciting. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep it that way. We did lose one of our original survivors. I think it was Leo we lost. But we still have Daryl. Daryl is from the original pair here. He's doing all right. Look at him go. Let's get you some food, Daryl. There we are. Lovely, lovely. And then we've also picked up these 3 survivors. We've got Frank, who... Frank is a good cook, I believe, amongst other things. We've got Frank. We've got Joe. Joe is... I think Joe can dismantle stuff and get more items. That's one of his special skills. Idris, hi. Welcome in. You meant hydrate with the coffee? Okay, if you say so. I'll do it again. Yeah. Amazing. You built an almost entirely new PC at the end of last year, and it's so much better. Soulstar, that's awesome. I would love to spend some time learning how to build my own PC from scratch. I have sat with somebody and built a PC, but they did most of the work. And honestly, with my memory being as bad as it is, I forgot how to put most of it together. So I kind of wouldn't trust myself to just do it on my own. I have repasted my CPU before, though, in my existing PC, and refitted a graphics card and done various upgrades and things. So I have some kind of very basic knowledge. But yeah, that is like a bucket list thing for me to build my own PC at some point. So one of these days. Larkham, that sounds pretty tanky. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Joe's out here healing because we've been sending Joe into combat, so he might need to wait another turn before we can send him anywhere. And then Michelle might be ready to go out and fight and whatnot. Can she have a cup of coffee maybe to keep her going? She can. Let's get all of those needs in the blue. If we can get them in the blue, I'm not entirely sure if it gives us a buff when we're in combat and whatnot, but stands to reason we should keep our needs as high as possible. Could play PC Simulator. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if something like that existed. 100% Old Bear. Good morning. Hi. Hello. All right, let's have a think about where we're going and whatnot. So, this is a potential... All of the ones with the little green huts on are potential base locations. So we've cleared this one. We don't need to move into it just yet, but we've cleared this one and we've cleared this one. There's still some loot there. I'm just kind of like looking, thinking, do we want to start trying to clear that? I don't know what oh, Jay's Motel. Like, do we push up here? I don't even know. Actually, a good strategy is... Where are we based at the moment here? So a good strategy is to try and loot the places that are kind of within this radius. And we traveled from the south. We were here initially, right? So trying to loot places that are within this radius, I think, because once we start to move north, these places aren't going to be available to us per se. So yeah. Oh, it does exist, Swirly? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I hope it's educational as well. PC building simulator. Yeah, actually teaches you stuff for the real lives. You know. Alright, let's have a look. So when it says threat level 0, that means all of the zombies have been gotten from that area. Interestingly, it's saying that we can go and re-loot the diner, which is where we initially based up, which is kind of interesting, I guess. So that is something we can do. There's also apparently some stuff left at the construction site. I'm tempted to send her back here, you know. Weapons-wise, let's... Oh my goodness, we've actually got quite a decent amount of stuff. I'm going to give her a bat, an axe, and a knife. There we go. I don't know if we're going to need bolt cutters or anything else like that. So Michelle is off doing that. Our barricades could probably soon enough do with improvement, but they'll probably be okay for a minute. Daryl is like full on energy, which is good. How is everyone else doing? Frank is full on energy. Joe is healing. Now, Joe is good at dismantling stuff. Have we got anything that we can dismantle? We actually don't at the moment. Okay, Daryl over here has a buff to making melee weapons. I don't think we really need to make any more at the moment, though. I think we're doing okay. I might actually send Daryl out. Yeah, let's send Daryl out as well. We'll go on a multi looting session. So Michelle's going here. I'm honestly tempted to okay, there's like no loot there, but some zombies. To be honest, if there's no loot in a place, I don't really see the point in going and looting it. We could maybe start to clear this area as well, because that can be a potential base location, which would be pretty fun. Let's send you in with this. There we go. And then we can do... Oh, how are we doing for med supplies? Oh, we're actually doing really good. We got loads of stuff. We got loads of stuff. So something we could look at is how expensive is it to start upgrading benches and whatnot? Because, we did a level 2 cooking area, which is pretty exciting. We can also build workbench level 3. I think Frank's our cook, though. So actually, if we send Frank cooking and we send this guy, Joe, you can make workbench level 3. Thank you. And then, where is he? There he is. Frank, what have we got at this cooking station? We can make coffee now. That's so exciting. Kern, good day. How's it going? Hello, hello. Meat stew, vegetable soup, and goulash. I'm guessing goulash is better. Goulash is both vegetables and meat. Interesting. Yeah, Frank can do some more cooking, because just why the hell not? Let's go. Let's go and do the things. So we've been to both of these locations before, so I don't think there's going to be any surprises, which is good. Of course, I haven't played since Friday, so I kind of need to remind myself of how everything works. Nath, hi, welcome in. But yeah, it's interesting. This was our first base, and now it is coming up as a place that we can go back and re-loot. I'm pretty sure we can't re-base here, though. Well, we could, but the barricades are going to be pretty shoddy. Okay, well, generally speaking, as long as I don't screw things up, I'm going to go in with like one of the crappier weapons to begin with, so that we can do some sneaky sneaks. This game is all about the sneak attacks, if you can do them. It really encourages you to be as stealthy as possible. There we go, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, this is where we were before. Oh, wow. Look at all that food. Okay, inventory's already full. This might be problematic. Okay, so we can see a zombie through there. And then they're going to turn around. I need to try and catch them when they're facing the other way. Like this. Another sneaky knife attack. Let's go. And then what have we got? More food. A lot of food in this place. Holy crap. And now it's probably actually worth taking home the coffee beans to plant because we can make coffee from scratch, which is cool.
Little underscore miss underscore Alina just subscribed. Hello, Miss Vadams and chat.
Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for your 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Your brother just rang Soulstar, so you were talking the game up to him. Soulstar, have you been playing yourself? It is very good. I've been massively enjoying it. We need tape. I know we need tape. Honestly, I'm tempted to just come back and grab more loot once we deplete our weapon supply, which is going to be a thing at some point. Okay, we can't go in there. Pretty sure there's a zombie walking the halls up here. When you're sat on the stairs, the zombies cannot hear or see you. Same as if you're, well, not if you're crouched, but oh my god, are they? I reckon they're playing dead. I reckon they're playing dead. Which means we need to be super quiet. Now, ideally, I should have... Because that's a quiet weapon, we're okay. But sometimes if you've got a really loud weapon and you do a sneaky attack, the zombies that are in the background and the foreground can hear you and they will become alerted to you. So that's fun. That's always a good time. But yeah, we're going to have to come all the way back through here to re-loot everything. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. I'm a bit sleepy today, but I mean, it's a Monday, so it's kind of standard, right? Standard to be sleepy on a Monday, I think. Yeah. You're mostly playing Ark at the moment, Soulstar? Nice. Yeah. I was just saying earlier that Ark has an Easter update on, it'll be late Wednesday, early Thursday, British time, depending on when they do it. So that should be fun. I don't know if they're planning on doing anything new for the Easter update compared to last year, or whether it's just going to be a kind of carbon copy of it. Not 100% sure. Wow, we're really getting a good use out of this knife with these stealth kills. That is the 4th stealth kill with this knife, which is a maze. A crowbar. Okay, we absolutely want to come back and grab the loot from this place. It is the law to be sleepy on a Monday. Precisely. I don't even have a reason to be sleepy. I hardly did anything yesterday, but sometimes that is the way it goes, right? Okay, I can kind of see a little bit what we have going on down here. I know that there is a zombie in here. Somewhere. And the thing is, if it sees me and attacks me, I don't want to be using this weapon because this is a stealth weapon, right? Oh, yeah. No. Did it see me? Yeah, I think he saw me. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, no, he did. When they move that fast, they've seen you. So he's seen me. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to be stealthy here. So why don't we try Hatchet? Hatchet's not a great weapon, but... Come on then, pal. They're so funny when they do that. I'm getting better at the dodging now. Getting better at the old dodging. Look at that. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Let me see if I can swap out to... Because we've still got one more use of that knife, if I can stealth with it. Lockpicks might come in handy. Yeah, chances are we're going to have to do a couple of runs back to this place to actually be able to retrieve all of the loot. I think. Is there a way through? Or do we have to like crawl through this next bit? Oh god. Oh, I see. There's like... I can't remember this bit. I can't remember. Huh. Oh, it's like stairs going down. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, so all threats are cleared. We've killed all the zombies, which is amazing. But yeah, we can't bring back all the loot. But that's okay. We can always leave some stuff here as well. We can leave some stuff here. And then potentially come back and make it a shelter again, I think, if we really wanted to. I probably won't do that. I'll probably just come back and re-loot it at some point. But yeah. That's good to know. Actually quite a small little place, really, compared to some of them. Okay. Amazing. And then we sent Daryl somewhere as well, so we get to do double scavenging today. Oh, E. Here we go. Springfield Drive. Springwood Drive. Okay, what weapons did you have, Daryl? You had the good baseball bat and the bad. Let's take the bad first. Oh. Okay, this might potentially be bad. We might need to, we might need to, Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. I could have sworn we've been here before, though. Maybe we just didn't... I think we did come here, but we just didn't loot it all. Yeah. Which is fine. It just means that there's more stuff to grab. This is the place... Oh, yes, this is the place that has the double basement, right? Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, I remember why I didn't like this place. Okay, what I'm going to do is, just in case... I just want to see if they've gotten bored. They might not have, but if they have, we can go back and sneak up on them. You can shut doors on zombies, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. We ended up kind of running away. So they're going to be on the other side of this door now. Okay, weapon destroyed. Onto this one. I think there was at least 2 more. Okay. That is 2 down, 1 to go. I feel like some of these zombies have respawned. I could have sworn it, because I could have sworn we killed a lot of these, but then we did technically do 2 separate playthroughs last stream, because we started off with 1 playthrough and then I died. And then we started all over again. So I guess theoretically we did 2 versions of this house, right? Okay. Now, did we make it to the basement, the double basement? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we did. Oh, no, we did, because it's been looted. Doors are open. See if we can hide from this guy. Yeah, I think some of these have respawned. All right. I think we're safe in here. I'm just going to close that door just in case we're not. Here we go. Yeah, it's worth coming back here. There's some food and things. Was there anything else? No. But yeah, I feel like you pretty much have to crouch everywhere. I know it's slow, but if you don't crouch everywhere, you might have a bad time. Okay. Yeah, these zombies have respawned. They weren't here. We've killed them once already. How bizarre. Well, I guess we want to try and grab absolutely everything we can. I'm pretty sure if we jump through this little hole here, there might be some stuff in this bag. Yeah. All right. Cool. So now this place is fully looted. Yeah, this is all done now. Amazing! That was a pretty good run. I mean, Daryl lost half health, but was redeemed pretty well, I think. We absolutely have to barricade. Yeah, that's not looking too healthy. But before we do that, Daryl, you absolutely need to heal. You can have some junk food as well. Who needs the most sleep? Probably Daryl, actually. I'll send Daryl to bed. Because at the moment we only have one bed space in here, which isn't ideal, but they do have coffee, which will kind of give them back a little bit of their sleepiness. Or take away their sleepiness. You know what I mean. The opposite. We don't want to send anybody out scavenging at night because... I mean, I don't know exactly how true this is because I've not scienced it enough. But people were telling me that at nighttime, the zombies are more alert and stronger. And just in case that is a thing, we should probably not go at night. Also, it's just darker at nighttime and more difficult to navigate. Frank, who was good at dismantling? I think it was Joe. Joe, were you good at dismantling? Gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. Yes, so you can start dismantling stuff. Because I think we got a few dismantlables. If that's even a word from... well, we got one, but... Oh, maybe we don't then. Because I feel like... You see this task queue here? You kind of want to make the most of this, right? You want to make the most of people's energy per turn. So, you know what? No. You can go do barricading. There we go. Lovely. It is Forever Skies 1.0 day. Do you know what time it launches today, Bolero? I'm not 100% sure if I'll jump back in straight away just because I'm very into this at the moment. But it's on my list of things that I need to kind of go back and revisit. Okay, Frank, could you do some cooking, maybe? Okay, we can make some coffee. Honestly, we have so much food. I don't know. We have so much food and not a lot of water. I don't even know if that's a good use of Frank's time, to be honest. I'm not sure. Michelle, however, you can... have a look at the crafting bench. And see if there's anything else that we can afford to make. Yeah. Hi, Claymore. How's it going? Hi, Lisa as well. Good morning. Did I see the post about the dinosaur zoo? I don't think I did, Rach. What did you put it in Discord? What channel was it? Sometimes I have this thing in Discord where if I get a notification, I look at something when I'm like in bed and half asleep. I go, oh, I'll do that tomorrow. And then I forget about it. I saw the post about Walking with Dinosaurs, the TV series that's being redone. That looks very exciting. Oh, it's a game? Is it in the general games chat, Rach? I mean, that kind of sounds like my thing. To be honest, dinosaurs and management. I'll have to take a little look. Thank you. Yeah, look at all this fancy stuff. Cooking area level 3. Weapons level 3. Dismantling 2. Medical area level 2. We're still short for medical area level 2. Barricading level 3 was short. I might go for dismantling level 2. Just to give Michelle something to do, I think. We don't have a garden here, do we? Because that would be kind of cool to be able to grow stuff at some point. Daryl's sleeping. Frank, what can you do, pal? I feel like we should at least get you to do something that's useful. Maybe we do just get Frank to cook for a hot second. Yeah. Frank, you could make us a single cup of coffee. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Rach. I will check that out. Absolutely. I can barely keep up with all the new releases at the moment. Okay. Let's have a think about who we are going to send out today. So Daryl is probably still healing, right? Oh no, Daryl is healed. Well, okay, Daryl's healed and has good energy levels. However, Daryl also has a capability to craft melee weapons that have increased damage, and we are running a little bit low on those. So I may decide, I'm not sure, I might decide not to send him out. Frank has a bad back, so we don't send him out because he's not got good inventory capacity. I mean, yeah, we don't send Frank out. Joe, however, has better inventory capacity. And if we feed Joe... There we go. Feed Joe, give him a coffee since we have quite a bit of that to spare now. There we go. We could send Joe to... Wait, does Joe have any combat perks? Extra backpack space, extra component. Not really. Okay. I'm just thinking, do we send Joe or Michelle back? Because I want to send one of them back here to pick up all the stuff. I think there was quite a lot of loot here, so I don't know. But then Joe's always been very good with his fists. Okay, we cleared Springwood Drive, which is good. There's still like a little bit to collect there, but honestly, I'm not too fussed. I kind of want to push forward into some newer areas. Maybe we could see about the fire station. This might be a bit risky, but we can give it a go. Let's do... We can do the knife, because the knife will be kind of one stealth, if you like. Yeah, we'll do those weapons there. And then we'll send Michelle back to the other place to re-loot it so that we've got everything. Let's give her a coffee first. And yeah, I'll send her back here because we've already based up here. So I don't think we will go back here as a base, which means, yeah, I wanna pick stuff up. Just in case there are zombies. I don't think there will be, but we'll take that just in case they've respawned, because you never know. And then that leaves these two. Daryl. Yeah, Daryl's gonna get crafting weapons, I think. So I think one of the best things we can make, it is quite loud, but these are pretty good. Also, actually making up some of these broken bottles are pretty good. Broken bottles, they only have one-time use, but they're really good as stealth weapons. And then that leaves Frank, who probably can't do too much actually at the moment. Unfortunately, just because do you know what? Let's just put him over here to regain some recreation. There we are. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, this might be pretty scary. I think we've been here once. There are a lot of zombies. This is the second fire station. So this might take me a hot second to work through, or we could just get immediately chased out by zombies, and it'd be very short. Thought Admiral, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. Wait, what weapons did you have again, pal? Let's just equip the knife a minute. Be very cool to think we could get like one stealth kill in. Okay, they're gonna come through here. The knife's very quiet, so theoretically... There we go. Theoretically, we're okay. Now, the other weapons are quite loud, I think, unfortunately, so... Maybe not so much stealth killing. God, there's so many Zeds here. Okay, so we can't go through that way. The game is forcing us upstairs. Hi, Novel. Good morning. Hello. Okay, so... There's a zombie in the foreground here. Cool. I shall bear that in mind. I'm going to want to shut this door behind me. I want to see this zombie. I don't think this zombie's moving. Like, I think they're just stuck there, which is good for us. If I can shut that door behind me... The reason I did that is because this weapon is a little bit noisier than the knife, so there's a chance that zombie in the foreground would have heard me and ran in and got aggroed. So that is why I did that. Okay. Loot. Yoink. Nothing else in here. I don't like how the lights are kind of turning themselves on and off. That's a little bit eerie. Why? I swear I didn't do this last time. Okay, so that zombie, I remember this. That zombie is just forever facing that way, which means no sneaking on that zombie. So we'll leave them till last. I don't know how many are in here. It's just the one. Okay, we're good, we're good. That is another stealth kill down. Hi, Idaho Climber, how's it going? Now we're on to the noisiest weapon that we have. Okay, there's going to be a zombie in the next room, that's for sure. Oh, nice, and a medkit. Because there's no zombies in the background and the foreground that I can obviously see. Doing a stealth kill with a non-stealth weapon is always going to be risky, but I'm kind of assessing that risk on the go. Okay, so we can't go in there at this point, which means now we're going to have to go and get that zombie. However, I'm not like too certain that zombies won't just come running from the background here, because that is something that can happen sometimes. So I'm tempted to just leave him a little bit longer. It looks like we're okay up here. And out here for that matter. Yeah, I might leave them as one of the last ones we get. Here we go. We just discovered a new location, Leicester Bar Automotive. I don't think I've been there before. I'd quite like to go to some new locations today. I was watching Quiet's stream on Friday. We raided into Quiet, and he was at a police station which looked super fancy. Okay, you know what? I take it back. we're going to go in and try and get this zombie. I'm just going to have to be prepared to peg it if things go bad. I think how we're going to need to do this is open the door, close the door. Oh, wow. That zombie was strong. Yeah, close the door behind us so that it doesn't make noise, right? That guy was strong. Holy shit. Wait, have I got any other weapons yet? No. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, we're going to be forced to go outside. I just need to make sure that we have an escape route, which is still going to be back through this way. In case things go wrong. This zombie here is... I think they're in the background, so... Yeah. We can do that. The problem is I cannot stealth kill with this weapon. If I try and attack a zombie right now, all of these other zombies are going to come in. I think we might need to kill them one by one. I don't know. Let's just see how this goes. I don't think I have a choice because he's going to see me when he turns back around. So. Okay, so he's seen me. That other one hasn't, though. Okay, Joe is back using his fists. He's so good. I mean, I say Joe is so good with his fists when I'm the one controlling, but still. Not missed a shot yet. Look at that. Okay, so that one over there didn't care, which is good. For the time being, okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hopefully they didn't hear me and jump down, because that would be pretty damn terrifying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to kind of go back up and do that, but there's still two more on the roof. Okay, so this is coming back through to the bedroom now, I think. Yeah, so that's where we've been before. Nice. Still downstairs. What is this? This is like a kitchen, I guess. Is there seriously nothing in here? Is there seriously no loot? Well, you know what? I'm going to deal with this guy first anyway. There we go. Seriously no loot. Huh. That seems mean. Like, I would have thought... I'm going to close this door. I don't know why. I don't trust... I would have thought there would have been some stuff in the kitchen. But there isn't. Oh, why is it so dark? Oh, I don't like that. I feel like it's kind of like one wrong move and then you just have to peg it out of here. Because I can't see in that direction, I'm actually going to leave that for a moment. I think there was something this way we could have done. Gone upstairs or something, maybe? Or gone downstairs? Yeah, go downstairs. Okay. There's going to be a zombie in that fucking toilet, isn't there? There's going to be a toilet zombie! I know it! Hi, Joe. Thank you for the 125 stream streak. Bloomin' hell. It's a long time to be streaking. What do we think, chat? Do you think there's going to be a toilet zombie? I do. Uh-oh. No. I thought there would have been. Yeah. High calm audio. I thought there was. Okay. We were noisy. That's fine. I don't have... The problem is I don't have much left on this weapon. Before we're going to need to go back, I don't think. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that's one stealth kill. There wasn't any toilet zombies. It's all good. Hi, PA. Oh, did we have a lockpick? We did. Amazing. And we have another weapon, which is always grand. Okay. Wow, there was a zombie over there that just didn't notice me do that. That's amazing. Okay. The thing is, I don't want to take any like too many risks here because I don't know how we would get out from here. I suppose in an emergency we could stand on top of the fire engine. But I mean, going out, we know that one way out is this way, right? The thing is, this zombie here, I'm worried it's just going to bring zombies from the background. No, we're okay. Gosh, this fire station has 2 garages to it. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I want to try and clear this route this way. I think there was some chairs blocking the door last time. Okay. And then at least we know we've got a way out if things go wrong, right? Yeah, here we go. So if I move these chairs, open this door. There we go. So if things go wrong, we can just peg it back this way. Wait, was that a loot? Good morning, Zern. How are we doing? Okay, gun and bullets. I don't know. The thing with guns is it's a bit like in Project Zomboid when we used them last time. They just alert all of the zombies from everywhere, you know? We're moving slowly this morning. I feel you on that one. I feel very slow today. Yeah. I felt like I could have just had one of those days where you just stay snuggled up in bed. You know? So there must be something... Oh, good Lord. Something in the air. How am I supposed to deal with these then? How am I supposed to deal with them? A grenade. Was there... There was another way we could have gone. So I'm going to explore that in a minute. I don't think you can shoot from higher up. No. Oh, I don't think there is another way. I think I have to go this way unless I want to go the really long way around, which I don't. But the problem with shooting is it's just so loud. But yeah, they're all of those zombies, like none of those zombies are in the background or foreground. They're all... Can I jump it? Oh shit. No, 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 no! Oh god, we're gonna die. I can't get... I can't... That's so annoying. It won't let me climb up the thing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh no, Joe! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, Joe. No, Joe. I feel like I always get Joe killed. Okay, we should have gone the long way round. Lesson learned. In comparison, this should be fine. Oh no. Hi, Valoroka. Thank you for the stream streak, Zone. Thank you. It's okay, you live and you learn. You should have gone the long way round. And been safe. Scooby, how are you doing? Hi. Yeah, unless zombies have respawned, this area, this place should be devoid of zombies. But should have loot that we need to pick up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a bit slow today, but I'm doing good, thank you. You know what? Just in case you do run into a zombie, because you never know. I know it says all threats removed, but I don't know why. I just don't trust it, you know? Okay, we're kind of going up backwards, I think, now. Had it high. Noot. Oh, you won a copy of this last week? Nice. Oh, it's great. I'm obsessed with it. It's really, really great. Yeah. Oh, goodness. 130 stream streak from Hadder. Thank you. It's Jova for him. Crowbar. Amazing. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit any more loot in. Like, we're very, very full of loot. Okay. I'm going to leave that behind in favor of that, if I'm honest with you. Okay, I think that is... I did kill Joe again. Yeah, we got overrun. I thought that... It's weird, I couldn't get Joe to jump back over the fire engine. Which is... Oh, wait, was there more stuff in here? No. Okay, we have the rest of the loot from here. That's fine. We still have 3 survivors. It's not completely the end of the world. But yeah, we will go back and get vengeance for Joe. Don't worry. Joe just got overrun by zombies. Yeah, there were too many of them. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm very sorry. Okay. Let's have a think. Daryl. We don't need weapons at the moment. I think we're doing good on that front. We need somebody to barricade, but Daryl, could you go and, I don't know, be less depressed? Amazing. Yeah. You thought it was only duos, so you start with a duo, had it, but then you go out into the world and you recover other survivors, yeah. So at one point we had 4, which was incredible, but yeah. Not anymore, unfortunately. Not anymore, which is all my fault. Right, barricading. There we go. And then Michelle. Michelle can also just chill out for a bit. There we go. I know that there's at least a couple more survivors that we haven't found yet. Okay. I can't believe they're gone. I'm sorry. Shall we send Michelle back? Where was it? Here? Should we send Michelle back to get vengeance? Should we do it? No, single ones can be found, yeah. I'm going to send Michelle with those things there. And a lockpick. Go on, Michelle, do us proud. Daryl, we could probably send Daryl somewhere as well. Let's send 2 of them. Daryl, where could you go? The automotive place? That looks difficult though. What about the taxi? Let's go to the taxi rank. Or here. You can take that, that, and that. There we go. And then that leaves Frank over here. Who, you know what, Frank? Can you craft anything? We still can't do medical area 2, can we? No, we're still short on stuff. Okay, in which case just sleep. Might as well sleep. I don't think you can find all of the pairs, no. I mean, who knows, maybe. I certainly haven't found any of the other pairs that I could have selected out in the world. Yeah. All right, so Michelle is first. She's going to try and get vengeance on Leo. Now, I think we have to go the long way round to even attempt these zombies, to be honest. A long, long way round. Which is not through here. We all shut that door. Hi, Robin! I mean, we've already had one death today. What can I say? Yeah. Yeah, they got strong legs. They crouch everywhere. You kind of have to. Like, if I were to stand up right now, all of the zombies that you see in here, in the background and foreground, would just pop up. Oh. Yeah, so if we go through back through this way, there was a dark corridor that I was scared to go across. But I think maybe if we try to do that and then approach where the fire engines are from the other direction, that might be a better shout. Yeah, all those zombies that you see in the background and foreground have a potential to kind of come alive. Every day is leg day. Exactly. Hi, Yenor. Thank you for the 130 stream streak. Lots of triple figures coming in today. This corridor here. Kind of scared the crap out of me. Also, we should really be using stealth weapons for these kills. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe through here. Okay, we know there's 2 zombies out here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stealth kill both of them. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, run. Oh, now she's going to die. Oh my god. This game. Right. This is hard, man. Now I've got to try and get our way all the way back out. Actually, we don't have to go all the way back out. We don't have to go all the way back out. Because now that we've aggroed them and pulled them down, there might be a way out of this. Although she's got bruised ribs, so I don't know how well she's going to fare. Oh. You're starting to have a feeling May will have more updates and new games to cover. May is going to be a big month had it in the survival crafting world for sure. This kind of reminds you of the fire station in Rosewood. Wondering where all the fire axes are. Right. Okay, so now that the zombies aren't aggroed anymore. Okay. So what we do is we shut this door. And we let this zombie come towards us, and then we just try to stealth kill them. Pick them off one by one. Like this. That's one, so we know there's two more, right? Okay. You're buying plants and pots for plants? Come audio, enjoy. I'm kind of jealous that you're getting to do gardening things. Very exciting. Yes, had it. The 7 Days to Die update that was scheduled for April the 15th this week has been pushed back a little bit, yeah. But we don't know exactly when. Okay, that's another one. And then there's still one more to grab. One more zombie. How was the punting? It was great. I did not do any punting, Zern. I let Tim and Dav's partner Jen do all the punting. Mainly because balancing was an issue. If you don't know what punting is in the context I'm talking about, you have a boat, which isn't a canoe. It's kind of like a giant canoe, right? It fits several people in. And there's a platform at the back for somebody to stand on, and they use this kind of giant metal pole to push along the canal bed, and then that pushes the boat along. But yeah, the balance required, oh my goodness. I decided, you know what? You guys have this. I don't think I would be very good at this. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where that other zombie went, but they might have been a background/foreground zombie. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Venice Simulator. Yeah, something like that, right? It was really nice. We had a lovely day for it. Okay. Okay, we got him, guys. Health wasn't great, but redeemed ourselves. Now, please tell me that there is some loot or something up here that is going to make it worthwhile. No. Why did I even come through to kill them? For what reason, game? You have the balance of a Weeble Wobble. What is a Weeble Wobble? I think there was... Yeah, I think we have to go down now. I'm hoping that we can maybe discover another way out the other side as a backup. Okay, so chair on that side. Cool. I'll leave that for now. Okay, I'm just trying to think of the backup plan to get out. I need to go up one floor and then across. Okay. Okay, and then this is downstairs where we're at. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is tricky. This is tricky. What is in here? You see that broomstick fall down? Yeah, that alerted the zombie. Are you kidding me? I died? And then there were two. I died to a broomstick zombie. This is all going very badly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, get up! Down! Can we, like, hide from this zombie? Like, what if I did this? Would it de-aggro them? Well, I bollocks that one up, didn't I? Hi, Duck. It's not going very well. Oh, there's been 2 deaths today, Duck. I've lost half of my survivors. Oh, it's just going very badly indeed. The problem is, I feel like if I... Now that I've aggroed this guy... I'm going to let them come back, because I think they might have de-aggroed. But if I have aggroed them, I've kind of screwed myself over. Are you coming back, pal? Hello? Okay. They're unaggroed. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this game's pretty brutal. Pretty damn brutal. Have you given this a go yet, Duck? It's very good. Okay, there we go. With the glass bottle. And the next quietest weapon is this one. Still pretty damn loud, though. I'm gonna close that door. I'm gonna hide in the toilet. There we go. That is another one down. Was there anywhere to loot in here? Like, what about this fridge? I feel like this fridge should have loot in. It does! Amazing. Yeah, poor Daryl is like, gosh, I can't wait to get back and see how everyone's day went. It's a very dark game. Okay, I'm gonna go up, I think, here, because we could probably do another sneak attack. There we go. Okay, there's something up there. That is a zombie. I got a spade. Hell yeah. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I vaguely remember this, but not exactly. Uh-oh. Was there anything this way? Okay, nothing that way. Sarah, I've lost half of my people already. I've not even had the first break yet. Gutting. Yeah, the problem with this is, right? Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stealth kill this guy. There's a lot of people here. You can't keep anybody alive either, so it's not just me that's having the issues then. Oh no, we did a pretty good job there. Look at that. A maze. Now there must be a reason. Yeah, I was going to say there must be a reason why we've come all this way. Here we go. Okay. G Money, good morning. Hi. Okay, zombie coming in this way. Sneaky loot. Death count 2, unfortunately. Yeah, not doing so well today, sadly. Okay, and if all things go bad, I can climb up that ladder. Okay, That wasn't too bad. For some reason, I thought that was going to be a lot worse than it was. There's also... Wait, I'm just having a look to see what things I definitely need. I know I need that thing. And those things. Yeah, we've been through here. So I'll keep that open in case we need to run back. So Joe and Michelle have died. Joe and Michelle have died. Daryl and Frank are still alive. That is where we're at. Yeah. That's the thing. The background zombies can pop out and say hello, which is terrifying. Honestly, we've actually got quite a few planks, so... All right. We're going to have to equip a different weapon here. Let's go in with a high damage. Because we have 2 zombies here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Right. Okay, so now we aggro all of these. Go, Joe! Go! No, Daryl! Whatever your name is. Okay, everything's fine. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is there any way to get rid of the background zombies in a safe way? Not really, because in order to aggro them, you would have to stand up. And then you could kill them, but you'd have to do that in a really controlled way. Otherwise, you're just going to end up aggroing too many of them, right? There are also like certain surprise background and foreground zombies where you can't actually see them, but they might bust out of a room or something like that. I think I know how we're going to have to deal with these because I've now got all of these zombies. I think I have an idea. I think we have to go all the way back this way and go back to the beginning and try and deal with them. Yeah, hi Molly. Molly, I lost 2 of my people already. It's not going good. Okay, I can't jump over there. Yeah, I think we've got to go back to the beginning. Small Ham! Hi Church, how's it going? How's my experience with the game been? It's gotten some great reviews and the streams have been popular. Yeah, I'm honestly really pleasantly surprised by it. It's very addictive and it's very well made. There are a few things that I would like to see improved. I would love to see more accessibility options, the ability to turn off screen shake and things like that. The game doesn't currently yet have a rating system, so that will come in time, but even a kind of verbal warning with some of the themes would be helpful, I think, because the game can get pretty dark. Also, you can only have 1 save file at a time. It'd be nice to have more than 1, I think. But honestly, overall, very positive. Would recommend. You're also supporting an indie studio as well, which is always a bonus, I think. Okay, so now what we've got to do is I need to close this door here in the hope that some of those zombies come all the way back here and that I can pick them up, pick them off bit by bit. Unfortunately, I've only got loud weapons though, you know? Yeah, I mean, weapon durability, I kind of don't mind the fact that weapon durability seems to go down very quick because it just forces you to kind of think very strategically about what you're doing. I'm okay with that personally. Uh-oh. I just want to see if... Oh god, he broke that door, which kind of ruins my strategy now. Well, no, we can still technically use this door, I guess. Okay, he's still mad. He might need to calm down a little bit before we go back in. Oh boy, we can't lose another though. Yeah, he's just broken that door in there. Ideally, I need him to like come all the way in here. So I can do the stealth thing. I don't know how far he's going to walk though. So he is now going to walk to there. Oh no, he's going to walk all the way to the door. Good, good. This is what we want. Let me do that. There should be like at least 2 or 3 more though. Unless some of them have kind of gone back into the foreground and the background. Okay. Oh shit. It's okay. We should be able to do this. There we go. Hopefully. That saved us. And hopefully that would have brought them over the obstacle. Yeah, the art style is beautiful, isn't it? And I think describing it as emotional is very true. You know, looking at the portraits of the survivors, you want to help them, right? And you really feel for them when something bad happens to them. Absolutely. Now, so there was 3 there. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this guy will come all the way through here and we can just kind of kill them here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this thing's not ideal for stealth, but I've forced myself into it now. Okay, here we go. Oh, I've had many couples killed, sadly. There we go. I don't know if any of the others made it over the obstacle. What was here, by the way? Oh, never mind. Stuff that I can't fit into my inventory. Okay. Let's see if we can aggro this one. Like this. Maze. I just don't want them to break down this door as well. Okay, I hear you, but where are you, pal? Okay, are you coming? They're coming, they're coming. Alright. Stealth kills with a freaking spiked baseball bat. Oh no, they're both coming through. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. 1 stealth kill and 1 not. There we go. I think we managed to deal with them all though. Yeah, I'm switching survivors every time, and actually I think at this point I have played all of them. So if I were to die again, then we'd be back to Diane and Penny. Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed though, that was it. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I really despise how, when they lunge like that, you can't hit them. It's mean. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, Daphne and Penny, I think, were my favourite pair so far. 100%. Oh my god. How many are there? So many. I know that this is probably not a good idea, but I can always go up the ladder if I need to. Stealth kill with a frickin' shovel. I mean, we're running out of weapons here right now. Yeah, there's a lot of bodies. I can't remember exactly what's going to happen when we go through here. I can hear a zombie, but I can't see them. That sounds like quite a lot of them. I think they might be upstairs. I'll leave that for now. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't have very many weapons left. I want to see if there is a way out over here, because if there is, then that makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, okay. Cool. You curious how the survivors will react to seeing their dead mates as zombies after the death? Oh, are they going to implement that feature? That's pretty cool. Oh shit, they can see me. Okay, you know what? This is a good time to leave. Bye! That's a good time to go. No, Michelle, I'm so sorry. Oh. Hi, Manny. How's it going? Now we're on to like 3. I don't know. I feel like we should maybe move at this point. I think we should move. All right, have some food, dude. There we go. How about you? Oh my god, they're in such a good mood. Amazing. Yeah, Michelle's gone. She's a goner. Yeah, barricades are kind of being smashed 3 at a time. So I'm thinking, because it's nighttime as well, why do we move? Why don't we go... Like, what is here? 1 bed? What is here? 2 beds? I don't know. I want to kind of go somewhere that we've not been before, so I'm feeling like we go here. I'm feeling like we move here. Yeah. I didn't send her in with 3 hit points. What do you mean? Also, Sarah, thank you for the bits. What do you mean? And yeah, my Monday's going good. Thank you. Twitch! God damn it, Twitch. Okay, daytime. Let's have a look. Why don't we send... Daryl seems to be doing pretty well. I'm going to give Daryl a coffee, and he is going to head out to the next place, I think. And then Frank over here. I'm trying to think like what we need to craft and everything. And make. We don't really need any more food right now. Could we do with... Wait, is Daryl... Wait, Daryl's still bad though, isn't he? Daryl needs to heal? Oh no, Daryl's healed now. Okay. Daryl has healed. Yeah, Twitch! Doing freaking ghost trains. Hype trains that don't actually exist. Yeah. You're curious to know if we move back into a place where we were previously, do the zombies reset or are they still stronger? I don't know the answer to that. I will be honest. I still don't have any tape to do this. I think we have to go back to that fire station and I think we've got to go and I think we've got to go get whoever, I can't remember who died there now. Whoever died's stuff. What can we go in with weapon-wise? 1, 2, 3. I'll go in with some bolt cutters as well. And then Frank. You know what? Since we can't really do a lot of crafting, Frank can just go chill out here for a bit. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. Now's a good time for me to do that before we jump back into it. So I will leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters. Have I got Billy working today? He should be working. Yeah.
Berries and cream.
Oh my goodness.
And cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Dieteron loves berries and cream. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Daryl! Let's clear this goddamn fire station. We've got this. We've got this. The self-control. I know. Thing is, I'm not like a massive fan of eating on stream or when I'm streaming, so I don't feel the need to like eat all of the biscuits on my break, if that makes sense. After stream is another story, however. But at the moment, it's okay. Yeah. I am having a good day, Jazzy J. I finally feel like slightly more awake now. Yeah, after stream, we eat all the biscuits. Wait. Wait, was it the taxi rank or the fire station that I was supposed to be at? Oh my god, how have I forgotten already? Wait, have I come to the wrong place, chat? Did we do the fire station? Why can't I remember? Why can't I remember? I swear my memory is just terrible. I mean, we have this to do. Oh, no, Joe. Yeah, Joe's here. So we needed to do this for Joe. So theoretically, I should be able to climb back up here. So I don't know why we couldn't last time. So weird. Okay, crowbar. Ha! I can climb up here. I think I was just button fumbling out of pure panic last time. Okay, well, here's Joe. Let's just get the most important parts of Joe's inventory back. We need lots of tape. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of that for now. Wait, was there also stuff? Okay, never mind. Oh god! Freaking hell! Dieteron scared the absolute poop out of me. Alright, this zombie is like coming all the way. Scared the absolute poop out of me. Thank you for the sticker bits, by the way, folks. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this zombie's going to come all the way through here. I'm going to like sneak up the stairs a bit. Because if I can sneak up the stairs and this zombie goes past the stairs, I might be able to stealth them. Stealth them with a crowbar. Lol. Or with a fire axe. I don't think I've ever heard that sticker before. I want to try and like get them in this next room if possible. In this room. Away from that other zombie in there so that they maybe don't hear us. They hear us. They did not hear us. Yay! You have a very narrow, specific set of skills that can be summed up with gremlin. Love it. You should put that on your CV next time you like apply for a job. Can be a gremlin when needed. Okay, I assume this is leaving the map now. Yeah, okay, cool. So we know that we can get off the map this side. That's good. I know my inventory's full, but since we have Daryl here with health, we should try and clear more of the zombies if we can, so that next time we come back to grab more loot, the infamous Molly Berry gremlin giggle. Thank you very much. Who was that, Sarah? Oh yeah, I remember this. That was the zombie, the broomstick zombie that caused all of the fecking issues in the world. Guys, are we pretty much clear here? I think we are. I think we've got all the things. Okay, this is good. This means that we can technically go back with the loot we have and then come back. Oh. I can't carry any more things though. Is there anything that I really don't need? Not really. Ah! Oh, God. I don't think I'm ever going to learn, am I? Detour, and thank you for the bits. That's a Bernie, I love your emotes. They're absolutely fabulous. Oh, goodness. It's the simple things that are the scariest, right? It really is. Okay. So we can come back to the fire station to re-loot it, but we did pretty well there. We did pretty damn good. Okay, look at all that. Nice. All right, we definitely have to barricade this evening. Let's have a look. Frank, have some vegetable soup and do the barricading. Where are the barricades in this base? I don't really know this base very well, apparently. Barricades are... I guess they're upstairs. Somewhere. Yeah. There we go. And then Daryl over here. Is there anything that we could be crafting, actually? Any more benches and things? Just in case, you know, we accidentally lose somebody else, which might happen. Be nice to have as much of this stuff crafted as possible. Oh, yeah, we can do medical area 2 already. Sweet. Cool, and then we'll just give Daryl a beer or something, maybe? Actually, let's give him a beer now. There we go. Put him in a better mood. And then we've got medical area level 2. Nice! Okay. Daytime. Yeah, Daryl, you are going back out somewhere. I don't know where, but you're going somewhere. Let's give you vegetable soup. And let's send you... Let's send you... I don't know. I mean, this is... I mean, it still says there's threat, which makes me think I kind of missed a lot, I guess. Maybe I have. The automotive place. I mean, that kind of looks interesting because I've not been there before. I'm really keen to go the places that we've not been. Because, well, you never know. There might be more survivors. There might be more cool things. So let's send Daryl here. And let's carry all of those weapons. None of them are stealthy, though, really. Which, I mean, maybe we'll find stealthy weapons along the way, I guess. Let's send Daryl there. And then Frank over here. I mean, theoretically, we could also send Frank somewhere. We could, I know it's potentially a bit dangerous, but what we could do is we could send Daryl back to that fire station without weapons, but, sorry, Frank, not Daryl, purely so that he can just grab all of the extra loot that we didn't pick up, right? Yeah, he doesn't need to take anything. He can just go as is. There we are. So where is this? This is the car dealership, okay? I've never been here before, so this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. And I know we've got to go back to the taxi rank at some point too. Okay. That's a zombie in the foreground. So we're probably going to have to kill both of these, I think. Unless, actually, there could be something we do here. Which is the quietest weapon? Oh, shit, shit, shit! How did you see me? What? Okay, that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, we're going to have to go. Never mind. I didn't think they could see you when you were crouched down like that. Never mind. Balls that up. I guess that wasn't going to work how I wanted then. Oh well. Never mind. We can get some cool loot from this place and try that other area again tomorrow. I might get Daryl to make up a bunch of stealth weapons, actually. Because he's only got chunky weapons at the moment. But yeah, there's a lot, I think, that we still need to grab. Loot-wise. But we still don't want to aggro all of the background and foreground zombies. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there was quite a bit in here. I think there was still some loot on Joe's body, sadly, as well. Okay, Joe. Oh, Joe, no. Okay, sweet. More weapons. That's great. I don't think there was much outside, was there? I think a lot of it was up here, I seem to recall. There was some stuff in here. A lot of stuff in here, actually. Oh yeah, this guy has reduced backpack capacity, which kind of sucks. Now, because I'm not, like, massively into the guns, I think we leave those behind for now. You just end up aggroing all of the zombies and it becomes very difficult. Sure, they do high damage and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we got everything from through here. Yeah, reduced backpack. It's because Frank has a bad back. Each character has 2 positive traits and 1 negative trait. So our negative trait is reduced inventory capacity. Okay, maybe we did grab everything. But yeah, I wanted to double check. We should go across the roof as well. Just in case. Is Frank a beast of a fighter? Oh, he's... Yeah, he's a bonus to blunt damage. He's also a good cook. Yeah, we'll go along the roof here. And then back out the other side. Maybe we did get everything. And I guess the game is saying that there's still a certain threat level because of all the zombies that are in the background and stuff. It must be counting those. Wait, can I even jump across here? Can I even? No, I have to go down. Okay. And we know there's nothing up there anyway, to be honest. On that side. Okay. There's definitely a zombie behind that counter. I can hear it. Yeah. Hi, Psionic. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. Unless there was anything else out here that I missed, I think we have got everything. Except for the gun, but I'll leave that for now. We got some more weapons and things. Is that it? That is it. Okay, cool. So we don't have to ever go back to that fire station now, that traumatic place. Yeah. You made it through another 36-hour work weekend. Is that you done for the week? Psionic, I hope you get a chance to rest. That's a lot of hours to do over the weekend. Oh yeah, poor Daryl. Oh mate, I'm sorry, Daryl. I'm sorry. Do you know what though? Because they need to get crafting stuff really. And making things. I feel like yeah, I'm gonna, instead of like sending them to bed and stuff, I'm gonna get them making things. Dismantling. Oh, I can dismantle a gun. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you don't have to actually use the guns. Joe was the dismantler though, right? And we lost him, which is sad. Maybe we just get you to cook then whilst you're still here. Goulash. Yeah, let's get you to cook. And then Daryl, I think we're okay. Oh no, we're not okay. Never mind. We do want stealth weapons. That's what we want. Although, with that said, I shouldn't have given the other dude the coffee. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's do some of those. And then we'll go bam, bam. There we go. Yeah, I mean, he's not doing too bad for sleepiness, but he hasn't healed. Oh, okay, in which case, I'm not sending you out, Daryl. You can go to bed. And maybe, I mean, maybe we send Frank out. Frank just has not a lot of backpack space, which is a bit problematic. Where was that really scary area that I screwed up in? Was it here? Yeah. Let's go to the scary area. Let's go in with that. We've got a lot of weapons now, which is great. I know that's like most of our backpack space, but maybe he can like just go in there. Oh wait, he's blunt weapon guy, isn't he? He is blunt weapon guy. Oh, I've given him blunt weapons though, right? So he should be fine. He should be good. Well, there might be silencers for the guns, Cole. I haven't come across any yet, though. But that would be a really cool rare item, right? That you could find. Or like a later crafted item, maybe. Hi, Jade. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well as well. This is take 2 on the automotive place. I have an idea here. I have an idea. We've got to let the zombie come to us and then turn back around. Like that. And then we follow them away from this zombie so that we don't make noise. Hopefully. Like this. Hey. Nice. Okay. Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else to grab. Oh, we've lost 2, Jade. We started with 4, now we have 2. I've never been to this place before. Why can't... Oh my god, I can't see. Is there a zombie gonna jump out at me here? Oh. This game's so scary, guys. I can't. Like, there was a zombie hiding right here that I barely saw. Holy shit. This game. Oh. Okay, that's all the quiet weapons gone. So now... I guess we go in with a crowbar. Okay. So that zombie we have to aggro without aggroing all of these. So I'll come back for them, I think. I do have an idea that might help us. But I want to see what else is upstairs first. Okay. I don't know what zombies are going to be in that back room, though. When I do this. Oh, we were okay. Oh god, there's like 3 of them in that back room? Cool. There's one by the window over there. Okay, I'm gonna close that door. Okay. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more out here. Okay. Cool, well we don't ever have to come back up here because we've got all the loot from up here now. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to fit it all in. Or just... Damn it! I knew I should have bought a lockpick. Okay, remind me that we do have to come back here at some point because there is a safe. Which means we're going to have to go down this way now. And deal with this single zombie. Now, if I can get in there, close the door, and then go up to them. Unless there's like a zombie behind the counter. We should be okay. There we go. Problem is when some of them scream as well. Oh, what is this? A faint transmission. A voice says there's enough space to land in the backyard, but don't clip the hedges. People have been trying to escape from here. From the backyard. Oh, God. Why does that car look like it's going to fall down? Can I pull the thing down? I have an idea. I want to try and do that and squash them. But I want to get this guy first. Oh, that's kind of mean. Wait, oh! Secret loot! Do you think we pull the lever, chat? What are we saying? I think we got to pull the lever. The lever? Lever. Is there something up here that I missed? Have we been in here? Have we? Have we been in here? Yeah, we have. Okay. Don't kill any more friends. No, but it looked like the car would fall on top of the zombies, but then it'd probably make a lot of noise, wouldn't it? But I think we should try it, because the thing is, if it all goes tits up, I can run away because my inventory's full anyway. What do we say? Oh. I did it. Wait a minute. What is that gonna do? What is this lever gonna do? Okay. That's fine. Whoa! We found someone! We found someone. Lester! Of course, on account of the current natural disaster. I cannot sell you a car. What are you doing in there? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. At least I used to. You stopped? It's all running out, or getting old. Going rotten. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. Disgusting. In that accent. Ha! You're telling me? What about you, partner? What are you doing out there? Getting supplies for my shelter. You don't say. I knew you were an enterprising sort. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out, don't you? I mean, of course we do. Of course we want an extra survivor. Okay, Lester over here is determined. This survivor is resistant to morale lost from low needs. Deep sleeper, regains more rest when sleeping, but has a bad back. Why have they all got bad backs? Why? Oh, you can't sell me a car? Well, see you later then. Ugh. Okay, so we have a new person. That's exciting. I think we've pretty much gotten everything from here now, have we? Wait, was there anything else? Oh, there's a weapon though. Let's favor the pipe wrench for that. Because ideally I don't want to come back here unless we really have to. Yeah. I think we did a pretty damn good job through here. And we got an extra person. We're back up to 3 now. Yeah, I think we did everything. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that went pretty good. Let's go see if there's any more cool new places that we can go to. Whee! Yeah. Okay, barricades are looking good. What time is it? It's nighttime? Okay, I need to think carefully about what to do with everyone. Dude, what do you mean? What does it to us all? What do you mean? Oh, the bad back thing. I don't know. I had a bad back when I was young. Well, I still am young. I still have a bad back. Yeah, what are we doing with these guys? Let's have a think. We don't need to barricade today. Frank is our cook, and we should continue to cook where we can, I think. So Frank can do the cooking. Lester is sick. Why are you sick, dude? Oh, is it because you ate the dog food, maybe? Can can you take some meds? Yeah, have some meds and don't be sick. And we will get Lester just chilling out for a bit. I think. There we go. And then Daryl. Food. Now Daryl is good for crafting. But I don't think we really need many more weapons, do we? Yeah, look at all that. I mean, actually, we could do with some stealthy weapons. I really like carrying those. The glasses and things. These. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Lovely. Okay. And then Daryl is pretty much ready to go back out. I'm going to give Daryl a beer. A road beer. Let's have a look at where we've not been. That we could go explore. To be honest, I think we have technically been everywhere now. Except kind of up in this direction, maybe a little bit. I'm kind of thinking, like, what is... Oh, wait, you can go... Wait, I can't go back to these. I can only go within the ring, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of places to go that we've not already been. So I'm thinking we might potentially need to think about moving sites soon, like moving over here so that we can get all this. But we could probably do one more lot of scavenging, I think, before we head out. Let's do that. I want to save the blunt weapons for Frank because Frank is better with the blunt weapons. Okay, and then Frank out here. I don't think we got any coffee. We haven't got any coffee. Where could you go, dude? Like, where can we go in this range? Maybe the construction site to go and grab some bits that we've missed. We'll give you 1 stealth and I'll give you one of those, I think. Cool. And then Lester over here is still getting over being ill. Can you dismantle stuff, maybe? That'll be a good use of your time, I think. Yeah, there we go. Lockpick kit. Oh, yeah. I'll make some next time. Yeah. Okay, taxi depot. I'm trying to remember how we left this last time. How we left it. Oh yeah, we noped out at a zombie on the other side of the building, I remember. What? Had to really quickly equip that weapon. Haha, stopped you from screaming. That was sneaky. Was I not? Was I stood up by accident? I wasn't supposed to be stood up. Maybe I was stood up. Oh boy. Oh well, we got some more of these, so that's good. And actually getting rid of those zombies isn't a bad idea because hopefully it means we're doing a bit better through here. I just hope they've not respawned. Because we had cleared all the way out here, hadn't we? I seem to remember. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in here that we weren't able to carry back with us. Another cup of coffee. Let's go. Yeah, there was a zombie through here, right? Somewhere. Pretty sure there was. Let's just check. Okay. Maybe the zombie reset back upstairs, because I think they like fell down the roof, didn't they? Yeah, I remember. Which means there's a bit up there that we've yet to loot. Okay. Let's get rid of those in favor for that, I guess. Okay, so this zombie... Huh. Well, they're going to be here somewhere. Okay. I just need them not to scream. And attract attention. There we go. Okay. We got him. What do I not need? Honestly, I'm going to take the stealthy weapons. More places. Uh-oh. Is that another survivor up there? Oh shit, guys, I think that might be another survivor up there. I think that might be another survivor at the top. She doesn't look very zombified. Okay, Texas Sports Supply. Do you reckon they'll have like loads of baseball bats in there for us? Is this another person? Are we going to be back up to 4? Aubrey, hi! Let me join. I know something that could help us both. Oh, veterinarian crafts more items at the medical area for the same cost. Loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. She only has 2 traits. I mean, yeah, we'll take you. You can be medicine lady. Okay, we are... Why is she saying let me show you something? Come on then, what? Clue! Aubrey points at a nearby highway. A while back I heard a few shots up there, followed by a heap of screaming. Maybe there's something valuable there, something worth protecting. Oh, she's packing now. Well. That was worth coming back for. Amazing. And to think I was going to just leave this place and move on, but... Yeah. That was good. But I think we're done here. Inventory is full. We have a 4th survivor who's probably going to be largely stay at home, I think, but... What happens if I just walk? A zombie's going to come out of the background. No. Hey. Let's go. And then I can't remember where we're sending this other guy now. I can't remember. I guess we will find out. Oh, construction site. I can't remember if we've been here this playthrough or not. It kind of looks like we have. Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just have a quick run through though and grab any spare bits and then we will move base because that is pretty much this area looted at this point. Why isn't there anywhere to loot? Oh, there it is. I was going to say. Is there anything out back? No, okay. There must be some things that we missed through here. think there was a staircase. Yeah, up here. And then there was another building across there as well. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Very scary. Shut the door because you don't know. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. The thing said that there was still loot up here. I'll be very sad if I don't come across anything. Okay, back over to this building. Oh, wow. Oh. A graceful fall. Maybe. Why did it say there was still loot to grab? I don't see anything. Hi, Carrie. Good morning. Hi. Huh. That is annoying. I don't know what we're missing, but I can't see anything here. So, never mind. Never mind. A wasted trip, it seems. A wasted trip. But we did get another survivor, so that's good. That's something. Happy Monday to you. Did you have a good weekend, Kiri? Have I got any more coffee left, or is it all gone? I think it's all gone. Last gulp. There we go. And we're back to 4. Amazing. Lester's stomach is recovering. Amazing. All right, Frank. What are you doing, pal? You can have some food. And unless any of these guys are like really... Yeah, she's not doing too good. In fact, she can have some food and then have a sleep. Not a sleep. She can... amuse. Be amused. Daryl, you need to heal, pal. You need to heal. Who's gonna sleep? I think Frank could sleep. Yeah. You had to get up at darker 30 yesterday to take the kid to the airport. Oh, nice. I hope your kid's having a good time. I had to get up pretty early on Saturday for visiting friends. We had a lovely day on the canals. I didn't do any punting. I was punted, though. I got other people to do it for me. Yeah, let's get Frank sleeping. And then Lester over here. Lester is a bit sleepy, but he can wait. In fact, should we just travel? That's a good point. Should we just travel? Because I don't think there's anything else to kind of go to in this area. Maybe we should just do that. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There is one place to go, which is the Texas Sport Supply. And that might be a pretty sweet base location. There's also this. Oh, shit. Okay, I take it back. We're going to stay here another day. We're going to stay here another day. How are the dork days treating you? The dork days? Good, Dav, thank you. How are you? I was just talking about our punting escapades and how I did absolutely none of the work whatsoever. And it was glorious. Can you do any dismantling? Not really worth it. I don't think we need any more weapons made. I think we've got quite a few. How's everybody's entertainment levels? Lester is amazing. Don't really know what to do with them. We've almost got too many for our own good, really. Yeah. Unless there's something else that can be crafted, like another bench or something that we could be working on. Yeah, spending time with friends was what was important, right? Oh yeah, we wanted to make some lockpicks, didn't we? But what else could we do? Weapons bench level 3 sounds exciting, but we can't afford it yet. We need more of those wire things, apparently. Okay, lockpicks. Okay, you're going to craft up a bunch of those, pal. Lester's going to do that, and then that leaves Daryl. Yeah, I don't really know. Because we don't need any weapons. Look at that. Like, we have so many. Oh, I suppose potentially you could make some more broken bottles if there is enough left. Yeah, potentially more beds can be made, but I can only have one person on that station at a time. He's the only thing. Yeah, I'll just get him making more bottles, I think, because they're useful. They're useful. Okay. All right. Barricades need to be done. That is for sure. Daryl is still healing, so we cannot send him out. But we can send him to bed. Oh, wait a minute. What about what's her face? What's her face? Because she's like super tired, isn't she? Yeah, you know what? Let's send her to bed. We'll send her to bed. Then the other two can go out, maybe. We can ply them with coffee and booze. And send them on their way. Let's give you some of that. And then, there we go. You can have a sleep. Yeah, Daryl. Thing is, his... If I'm careful with him, he might be all right. Like, his health isn't great, basically. But I think we do it. I think we send him out. Because there are 2 new places to look at. So which is the least difficult? And we'll send Daryl there. We'll send Daryl to the bridge. Look at all this, though. This is great. Let's take, I don't know, bolt cutters, lockpick, 1, 2, axe, and a crowbar. Go scavenge. Go scavenge, and then Lester. Oh god, Lester's not in a good condition, really. Not an amazing condition. Lester? Can you fight, my dude? Are you going to be fine? Can you give this a go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we try that again? I don't know why I pressed that button. 1, 2, 3. Oh, better known as... How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. What were you guys up to today? What were you doing? Hi. Hey, up. What were you playing? Oh my goodness, look at all these lovely people. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Minotaur. Folks, go check out Better Known As. I met them through the Rust community when I had my Rust escapades back in November. It's a mixed raid Monday. Love it. What were you doing? We're playing a game that came out... Did it come out last week? It did. It's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's an independent game made by a company called Pickpock, who are based in New Zealand. And it's a survival crafting strategy game. And it has utterly pulled me into its world. It is... Yeah, it is fantastic. If you haven't seen it before, I'd highly recommend taking a look if you enjoy your survival crafting stuff. It kind of mixes... turn-based strategy with real-time strategy for combat as well. I like survival crafting. Who would have thought? But yeah, I suppose I should do the spiel. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Vic. My pronouns are she, her. And yeah, I play a lot of survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. Pretty much. It's heckin' awesome. I mean, it's got to be good because it's pulled me away from Projects Onvoid, which I've been playing a lot of. But yeah, just everything, like the artwork... is stunning. It's set in the 80s, like 1980 it's set in. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, I'm gonna do my loadout and then I'll show you some of the cool artwork. Right, go scavenge. There we go. But yeah, the characters. So the characters look like this. Like, it just, I don't know. There's something very emotional about the way that they've all been drawn and stuff. It's really hecking awesome. Yeah, the typeface, just everything about it is very early 80s, right? But yeah, it's really hard. And we've had like 3 people die so far. So I'm trying my utmost best to keep the 4 that we have left still alive. What is Frank doing, dude? Frank? Wait! Maybe we send Frank out instead of Lester. Wait, no, Frank is our cook. Oh yeah, this dude's good at cooking, so we can get him to cook. I mean, we're sending Lester to like the really difficult area. So I don't know whether that's a good idea or a bad idea. Oh, we don't have any water, so we can't do any cooking anyway. Okay. What else could Frank do? Or maybe we send... Okay, maybe we send Frank instead of Lester, because they both have bad backs. Each character tends to have 2 positive traits and 1 negative trait. Oh, shit! They need to do barricading. Okay, I can undo... Can I undo this action? I can't. Lester is going whether we like it or not. I can't undo that action. We need... No, I need to get Frank barricading, because you see in the top right, there are 3 little dots next to barricading. Zombies can break through that, and if they do break through that, we are dead. So, yeah, let's get him doing that, I think. Wait, survivors unassigned? Wait, Lester? Oh, I did free Lester! Wait, can I undo that? Can I undo that for Frank? Okay, cool. Right, I'm changing it up. Frank, you're up. Frank's gonna go out and fight. You need to check that your in real life family is still alive. That sounds like a good idea. Better known as, thank you for bringing your people here. I will do my utmost best to take care of them. Thank you for the raid, and we will catch you soon. Yeah, I'm gonna send him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know like his inventory's really full and it looks a bit scary, but wait, I don't want that. I want bolt cutters potentially. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll leave Lester behind because actually Lester's just a bit, I don't know. I don't trust him. You can do this. Okay, I think we're ready to go and do some fighting. Again. Okay, this is apparently there's something here. One of the survivors was saying you should go up to the bridge because there might be something valuable there. So this is a new place. I really don't want to screw this up though. Medkit. Okay. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is not good, chat. Oh my god. I had to fight him with my bare hands because the glass broke. Oh, okay. That wasn't a good start. Daryl's down to half health, and if you're just coming in with the raid or you're new to the game, the real-time element is the combat, but it won't allow you to eat or to heal whilst you're in this mode. You can only do those things when you're back at the base. So, yeah. That's fun. Okay, it wants me to go inside of the lorry. Cool. Yeah. If you press the right moment, you can execute the zombie right away. Huh? Corono, so that moment, that pop-up E. Oh, yeah, I know about hitting E to do the stealth kill. Yeah, I understand. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be a zombie behind there, and it all happened too quick. Just as a kind of reminder for those that are new, especially, please don't backseat unless I specifically ask. Sometimes I will ask for help, and I have a code word for that. It's watermelon. So if you hear me shout watermelon, then help. Otherwise, I tend to kind of embrace the struggle and embrace the fact that I've had 3 characters die on this playthrough already. Oh, is it a dead end? Okay, it's a dead end. But yeah, I missed that one, sadly. I wasn't expecting there to be a zombie in there, and I wasn't able to hit E on time, but maybe next time. Let's favor the tape. Yeah. Oh, you don't own the game yet? It's more like asking than telling. Oh, sure, yeah. No, if you're asking a question, that's absolutely fine. It's just more to just remind folks not to kind of give me directions, if that makes sense. But you're all good, don't worry. Slap boxing with zombies will always be funny. But yeah, if people haven't picked up this game, honestly, it's really fabulous. It's really quite special, I think. And oh, wait a minute. Bolt cutters. Okay, I thought there was going to be something really bad in here. What the hell? Why are there like 5 cameras? I can't fit them in my inventory. What the hell? Oh, cameras for dismantling. I don't think they stack though, is the only thing. I'm thinking maybe if I leave like that behind and just take like 2 of them for now. Yeah. Where does this game take place? It's in Texas, 1980 is where it takes place, G-Money. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is a really small place. There's hardly anything here. I thought there was going to be some lore or something. I mean, we need to come back anyway to grab the rest of the bits, right? Yeah. You've now got your Steam Deck and you're starting to think this is a must. Honestly, if you have a Steam Deck, this is going to work really well. If I had a controller, I would be using it right now because I think using keyboard, I tend to button mash a little bit too much for my liking. It definitely lends itself to controller, that's for sure. Okay, this is a new place and this is potentially going to be horrible and dangerous. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can stealth kill this one. Brilliant. Couldn't quite stealth kill that one as well, but luckily our guy is very good with blunt weapons, so there we go. That was okay. Woo! Just checking there's nothing we've missed. No, we're good. Yeah, RimWorld on Steam Deck I think would go very well too. Absolutely. I'm very jealous. I would like to get a Steam Deck at some point if I can. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew, that was a bit close. That was a bit close. I'm kind of running out of space because of poor Frank's bad back over here. Baseball bat, classic. Okay, I feel like we favor weapons at the moment, maybe. I mean, is this just not the way out? At the moment, no. Frog, if you die, you just die because a zombie kind of attacked you, as it were. You don't seem to kind of get infected, as it were, through being scratched. But I believe there are plans to change that. I haven't actually checked it out yet, but there is a roadmap that exists. And apparently partially zombified survivors are going to be a thing at some point, which is pretty neat. Yeah. Mods? I have no idea what their plans are for mods, if any. Okay, let's see where this zombie goes. Okay, so we've got 2 in here. I'm going to try and do something. There we go. We go back down here and then we get the other one. That's what I like about the bottles, is that they're very quiet. Oh, cool. Okay. No, we don't risk it. We leave. We leave. We do not risk it. I know what it's like when we're at half health. It's like, no, 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 no. We go now. we go. We get out of here. We had a full inventory. It's fine. We'll heal and come back. Here we go. I am not losing anybody else today. I refuse. All right. Frank can heal. Frank can heal. And can have soup. Could probably cook up a little bit more, actually. Maybe. There we go. Who is the tiredest? That's the question. Who needs the most sleep? Okay, Lester, I think, needs the most sleep. You can go upstairs. Me. Who needs the most sleep? Me. I feel like I could have slept all day. I don't know what it is this Monday. It's a super sleepy Monday. And for no reason whatsoever, because yesterday I didn't really do anything. I mean, I did a couple of jobs around the house, but that was it. Okay, Aubrey. Aubrey is good at making medicines, but I'm just going to get her levels up a minute whilst it's nighttime. And then Daryl could probably do with crafting up some more of the weapon thingies. Or potentially we could go all out and make another weapons bench. Can we do that yet? Oh, weapons bench level 3! Oh. Well, I kind of... Like, how many bottles did we still have left? 1, 2... Oh, we have enough bottles for the time being. Yeah, you know what, Daryl? Go for it. Weapons bench level 3. Let's do it. That is very exciting. Hell yeah! Yeah, I didn't... Dav, I woke up yesterday and I didn't feel like too hungover, actually. I was just really tired. Yeah, I think I drank enough water before I went to bed. And I think the last glass of wine I had was at like 7:30. So I kind of like left enough time between the last glass of wine and going to sleep that I felt okay. But I was just really tired. Yeah. Yeah, by the time I got home, I felt sober. Absolutely. All right, Daryl. We're going to send you out, I think, pal. Let's give you some beer. Some food. And we'll send him back to... I don't know. Who did we send last time? I can't remember. But yeah, we'll send him to the sports place this time. And you're going to go in with... You're going to have this weapon. And 3 of those. And... That's so noisy, that weapon. A crowbar, maybe? There we go. Go scavenge. Frank is probably going to go to bed. I'm not going to send him out today. Yeah. Yeah, we went to a wine bar, first off, on Saturday. So I was hanging out with Dav, Dav's partner Jen, Tim the Sorcerer, FG Squared, and Lex. FG and Lex had left at this point, but we went to a wine bar and we had red, white... sparkling and dessert wine. And then we went to a ramen restaurant for dinner and we had plum wine. Yeah. It was absolutely delicious. Yeah. Okay, Lester. Food for you. Oh god, they've got so much food. Holy crap. Lester, what else can you do, pal? What can you even do? Maybe Lester could dismantle some of those things for us, hey? Yeah, the wine bar was fabulous. I'm trying to remember what we had off the top of our head. I had a Romanian Pinot Noir, a Hungarian Tokai, which is a dessert wine. I had a sparkling rosé Cava, which is a Spanish sparkling wine. What white wines were there? A German wine called Gewürztraminer, which is delicious. Yes, that one. Dav? That's not how you say it. Yeah, more cameras at the highway as well. Oh, maybe I send... No, maybe you're right. Maybe we send... What's-her-face? What's-her-face? We could send What's-her-face to get the highway cameras. That's actually a great idea because then we can leave this area, right? Once we're done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind being reminded of things that I've said I need to do. If you see me forgetting them, I don't mind you guys telling me, just because memory is a bit of an issue for me. I mean, I will forget what I'm saying halfway through a sentence, right? You know. But did I bump into Del Boy? Why would I bump into Del Boy in the wine bar? I mean, not that I'm aware of. No, I don't need lockpicks for this one. It was for the safe jades at the car place. I don't know if I'm going to get to go back there before the game forces us to move on. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Con. Yeah, it's a thing. It's quite handy streaming and having you lot here to remind me of what I was talking about. Oh, I think we missed this, yeah. Now, were these zombies upstairs? And are they now downstairs? Or did they reset? Not 100% sure. I think they've reset because they're not here. Okay. Thing is the zombie still going to be in the tent or not? Has the zombie gone back inside the tent? Let me see if I can do a surprise. Yeah. Get over there, Daryl. And then we go... God. Oh, okay. Not the best, considering we just started this level, but... it's gonna have to do for now. Secret tent zombies, man! That's mean. That's so mean. Okay, already having to think about what we leave behind here. There we go. Okay, can't go through that way. So, it's gotta be this way. What is a yuppie? Del Boy, Is Del Boy from the Only Fools and Horses? I feel like I didn't watch that a lot when I was younger, which is probably why it's lost on me a little bit. Okay. Having a think about what we want here. Let's take the coffee beans. Now... huh? Okay. Right. I'm a bit confused. Because we can't get through that door. Was there another way down here? I guess there was. Something that I've missed in this direction. Oh yeah, there was the whole outside bit, wasn't there? Shit, I remember now. We'll maybe come back for that. A yuppie is a young, upwardly mobile professional. Okay. I've not heard of that before. Yeah, we'll come back and get these. What was over here? Wait, wasn't this just the end over here? I'm wondering if I can climb this. No. Yeah, there's something that there must be something that we've missed. That we've missed, that I've missed. Like a basement or something. Huh. Could you climb the drain pipe? Maybe. There's a ladder next to the door. Yeah, try not to tell me things, chat, unless I ask for help. I don't mind people asking questions. Asking questions is fine, but pointing stuff out that I haven't talked about, if we could refrain from doing that. I mean, now I know that there's a ladder somewhere. I mean, I still can't see it. Which is the funny thing. Yeah. Can climb the drain pipe. There we go. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's see if we can grab this one. Stealth attack! All threats are cleared? Are you kidding me? That was so easy! Guys, we can move here. How cool is that? That wasn't that hard. I honestly thought that was going to be so much worse. That's also good because it means that we can leave stuff here and we can move in here. We can move in here and not have to worry about coming back and relooting it. Yeah, I could never climb up a drain pipe. Yeah. Oh, sweet! Well, should we move in there then, I guess, next? I mean, everybody gets their own tent. They better do. There's a garden here as well, which is pretty cool. So we know that there are no zombies here because we've already cleared them out. But there should still be some loot, which we want to bring back. Yeah. The bigger problem would be if the drain pipe is strong enough to be climbed. Oh, yeah. That would be the other thing. So a crap load of video cameras, which I believe can be dismantled to make wires, which we seem to be eternally short of. Yeah, there we go. And an electric guitar. Which is pretty cool. Perfect. Okay, so we've gotten everything there now. Yeah, I think we're good to move on to the next shelter now so we can start exploring elsewhere. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we move on. I think. Because we've... Oh, but every time I say, oh, let's move on, then we get another place. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's a high school. That's going to be terrifying. Let's move in here, because there's 2 beds. There's a water collector. Amazing. And a garden. Let's move here and see what else is in this area. I don't know what it is with poor Joe. Anytime I have a Joe, they just don't do very well. Yeah. Walton, Texas isn't super far from you, Dark Druid. But this game is based on a fictional version of Walton. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I just love the graphics. I mean, look at the characters. Look at them. They look, I don't know, they've drawn them with such emotion. Everything from that to the typeface. Yeah, it's oh. Creates a filter that will collect water over the next 3 phases. Okay, so I'm just getting excited about lots of new components that I can see in the base at the moment. Does this game have an end? It does have it. Yeah, it has like clues that you find along the way that you piece together. It does have an end. It has winning conditions, which kind of just keeps driving me to keep playing. But we've had to start over like 5 times now. It's really hard. For sure. Yeah, lots of people are saying it reminds them of State of Decay. There was another game that people kept likening it to. Oh, what was it called? This War of Mine, I want to say. I hadn't played it myself, so I can't quite remember the title. But yeah, I think it has a lot of uniqueness to it as well. Poor Daryl here needs to heal up a little bit. There we go. I think we're going to need to make some more meds, actually. The med situation is not amazing. I think it's our newest survivor, Aubrey. Yeah, Aubrey is our medic. So she has a bonus when she crafts medicine. I can't remember exactly what the bonus is. Crafts more items at the medical area for the same cost. There we go. So, I don't know what it is about this location. For some reason, there's a little frame drop here and there in this location. We've not had that yet. So, but I noticed it when we were fighting in here earlier. Yeah. That's the garden. Cool. Where is the freaking medical thing? In this base. Yeah. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up here. Getting used to where everything is. Yeah, this is early access, so there's like a few things here and there that are going to need tweaking and things, but it has some really solid bones to it, I think. And it's provided me with hours of entertainment so far. What is that? Splint. Oh, nice. Okay. We need more of these, though. Let's do that. So she is, in fact, something I forgot to do. I'm just going to make her undo that. If anybody needs any food or anything, you have to do that before. Yeah. There we go. Let's give you food before and then get you to craft. Lovely. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, so she is crafting. I tend to like to only send people out in the daytime because at nighttime, it's so much more scary at nighttime. Yeah. FG! You had to go to the bathroom. It's all good. I was also on a bathroom break when you raided in. But thank you for bringing your people here. How are you doing? Have you recovered from the weekend? I'm sure FG has told folks in her stream, but I actually got to hang out with FG in real life this weekend. We went along a canal in a boat. It was delightful. We had really lovely weather. We had, oh, I forgot about the ice cream. We had really good ice cream. Really good, like freshly homemade ice cream. I had white chocolate ice cream with Kinder Bueno pieces in. It was so good. It was so good. And then, FG, when you left, we went back to a wine bar that I had seen opposite where the ice cream place was. And we sat and had lots of different, like smaller glasses of different wines to try. And we had some British cheese as well. And then we went for ramen. It was great. It was a very indulgent day. Now, we went on a canal boat. I don't know what you call those types of boats. They're not canoes. But this boat fit 6 people in. And then you had one person stood on the back of the boat with a very long metal pole, and they would push the metal pole along the bed of the canal, and that would propel the boat forwards, right? Is it actually called a gondola, Keita? Hi. It is a gondola, yeah. Whenever I think of gondolas, I think of Venice, but then again, it is pretty much the same thing, right? Pretty much. Yeah, Daryl's got to stay behind and heal. I'm gonna send Daryl to bed. I'm not giving up, pal. You need to give up. You're in pain right now. Yeah. Where's the bed? This way. Is it this way? Oh wow, that bed does not look comfy. Okay, I'm gonna put Daryl in the bed, and then we've still got 2 survivors here to kind of do something with. There we go. Ideally, I would like to send someone out because it's daytime and it makes sense that we do that. Yeah. FG, did you complete this game? Did you say you nearly got onto the end, or did I totally imagine that? I am not near the end, but I don't think I'm near the end. I don't really know where I am in the grand scheme of things. This is going to be really difficult. Oh. Maybe we save that place. Let's go for the Redmar gas station first. And we'll go in with stealth weapons and blunt weapons. And unfortunately, this dude can't carry a lot, but he's pretty good at combat. I'm really scared to send Lester out because Lester's not very strong at all. I don't know. You got all the way to the end of your lead. Yeah, you caught a person and they told us a location, but you didn't clear it out. So you almost got to the end. That's super cool. Yeah. Do you have any leads on an escape? So I can show you what we have so far. So we have found 2 of the strange markings out of 3. And 2 out of 3 of the faint transmissions. So we're pretty close to finding. Yeah. So this is pretty cool. Maybe that will be the end for us. Yeah. For sure. Google tells you it's largely a difference in decoration, and gondolas sometimes have cabins on them. Oh, for the boats, you mean? Huh. No, our boat definitely didn't have a cabin on it. Yeah, I wanted to see what other cool tier 3 weapons we could make. This is pretty... What the hell? A makeshift axe? I mean, the makeshift axe would be pretty cool because it is quieter than the makeshift spiked bat. Okay. But this... Okay, the makeshift machete is very speedy, much less noise, but not a lot of durability. Okay. These are things for Daryl to craft down the line. I don't think we're going to do that just yet. However, did we... Frank, what are you doing? Oh yeah, Frank is going out somewhere. Lester, I think... Do you know what we do for Lester? I think we have some new things in this base, which is pretty cool. We have like a water collector, so I think I want to get cracking with... Yeah, creating a filter. So I'll get Lester to do that. And we'll just send 1 person out today. I think. Yeah. A Vaporetto gondola can carry a couple of 100 people. No, I don't think on our little boat that we were on Saturday that we would have fit more than 6 people in there. Maybe 7 at a push. So I would say a traghetto, I guess is probably how you pronounce it. If it's Italian, a traghetto gondola. Okay, this is the second gas station. I've not been here in a while, but I have been here before, I think. It looks familiar. Please don't turn around. There we go. Sneaky silent bottle. Amaze. Well, I'm sure that those... Oh, I'm sure that those types of boats don't have somebody pushing with a pole, right? That have 100 people in, because that would be, I don't know, pretty tough to do, I would say. Okay, so we know that there's a zombie up there. Let's see if it's possible to nab them in a stealthy manner. So if you haven't seen this game before, it really forces you into being as stealthy as possible. So almost all of the time when we're in this real-time strategy combat mode, I'm crouching, which it takes a while to get through everything, but it's necessary. That's for sure. Yeah, they would definitely need an engine or something, right? If you're going to have a boat that carries that many people. Okay, this looks reasonable. Oh, wow. What is that? A cavalry saber? Shit. Well, that looks extravagant. I actually want to grab the coffee, I think. Coffee is good, and we're all out of coffee at the moment. Okay, am I going to be able to go through there? Yeah, so there is a way to jump down there, which I don't want to do. I'd rather just go through this door if it will let me. Hi, Salt. Welcome in. Coffee is very valuable in this game. It means your character doesn't need to sleep if they can have a coffee. If only it worked like that in real life, right? A saber sounds like stabby fun. It looks like stabby fun. It says... Okay, my camera's kind of hiding this, but it has amazing damage, durability, speed, and it's not very noisy. So actually, if possible, it's probably best to try and save this weapon for another time, right? For when we're in a more difficult spot than this. Okay. So this is telling me there's no way to go in here and stealth kill. So, a few things that we could look at doing. The thing is, if I jump down here... Oh? Oh. Okay, hear me out. This is a strategy. So, what I've done is I've aggroed them. They've broken that door. They're coming up the stairs. And then I come back down. Oh, can they fall down here? Okay, so then we come back through here. I want to see if I can unaggro them or if they're going to open this door. Because if they forget about me, these zombies are really stupid, okay? If they forget about me, yeah, they will de-aggro. That door is closed and we might be able to pick them off. Might. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get out of here because that didn't work, and I've kind of learned that sometimes it's just not worth taking a risk. You might as well just get out of there. And actually, one of the negative things about that character is that they have a really small rucksack, and I think he was full anyway, so we would need to go back. So that's not too terrible. You're good, Frank. You're good. We brought the machete thing, whatever it was, back to... Right, who needs sleep the most? Daryl is apparently the unsleepiest person, and Aubrey over here needs a sleep. There we go. Oh, we have 2 beds, actually, so we can technically send 2 of them to bed. Frank... Yeah, it just sends you to bed. Yeah. Hi, Drax! How goes 80s zombie life? It's so good! I can't stop playing. It just makes me sad that I'm only allowed 1 save file. So I've not been able to play it off stream because then I would have to awkwardly explain to you guys why my run came to an abrupt end. Like, we only have 2 of the survivors that we started with today. We started with 4 survivors. We still have 4 survivors, but only 2 of them were the original ones because there's been 2 deaths, right? It's a really hard game. But it's very rewarding. And I'm really enjoying it so much that it has pulled me away from Project Zomboid, which is well, it's saying something, right? What are we short on? What are we doing? I wonder if we could do some dismantling / crafting. I'm sure that if you dragged the save file and put it somewhere else on your PC, then you could technically make a new save file and swap them out. I'm sure there is a way around it, but it'd be nice if you could just do that through the game menu. Honestly, that's my main criticism of the game, is that. And also there needs to be in my opinion, there needs to be a verbal warning of some of the themes in the game. Obviously, we're playing a zombie apocalypse game, so it's going to be dark, but there are some things which kind of make me think, oh, there should be a notice on that, perhaps. But they do say at the moment that the game doesn't have a rating, so down the line, that's going to come, I assume. Also, some accessibility options would be pretty cool. But it has some fantastic bones to it. It's incredibly engaging. The artwork is fantastic. So I would say overall worth the monies, personally. A second Steam account with family sharing. That seems like a faff, though. I feel like we should just be able to do it through the menu, right? What am I doing? I can't remember what I said this guy needed to do. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see if we have anything that we could... Here we go. Barricading level 3. Yeah, I'm going to get him crafting that. And then Frank over here. Are you... Frank, what are you doing? Frank is sleeping. What is this guy doing? Lester. Lester! Pal. What can you do that's going to be useful? What can you do? Good morning, Barn Isle. Welcome in. What could you do? That. Oh, actually, I'm gonna change this round a minute. Daryl over here. I want Daryl to make some more stealth weapons. And Daryl is better at that. So if I put Daryl on stealth weapons, and then Lester can do Daryl's old job. There we go. Lovely. Then we can send them back out. We can maybe go to that super difficult place as well. Yeah, I want more of these. Wait, I don't have any tape left. Bollocks. Well, do we have anything we can dismantle for extra parts then? I guess that's the other thing we could do. Oh yeah, we got all of these, look. Look at that. All right, nice. Next turn, let's go. Okay, let's figure out who we're going to send out. Dowell is a pretty good shout. He seems to be doing a good job. All right, there you go. Have some food. And where do we send you? That's the question. So this is probably going to be disgusting. Like disgustingly difficult, but I kind of want to give it a go. So let's do bam, bam. Let's give Daryl the cavalry saber. I think. Let's give you that. And then a fire axe as well. I would say lockpicks and bolt cutters for this location. This is the hardest place we're going to have been to. So I'm pretty excited about that. Frank, although he doesn't have a lot of space in his bag, he is a good fighter. So we can always use him to clear out an area. And then send somebody else in to finish the job. So let's send you out. Yeah, he has a reduced inventory capacity because of his bad back. Yeah, let's send you... Where was the place? It was here, right? Yeah. Let's give you... that. There we go. Hi, Lex. How's it going? And then Lester over here, I guess, could do some sleeping. And I don't know about Audrey. Aubrey. She doesn't really need to do much. I'm trying to think, like, what do we need? Have we got enough stuff to plant coffee beans yet? No, I need 3 coffee beans. But we could maybe try and check out the garden or grab some more water. Yeah. My train journey on Saturday, it didn't end up being terrible. as far as British train journeys go, the first part was a bit annoying because I had to sit on the floor by the doors because the train was so full, but everybody got off after the first stop and it was only about 15 minutes to the first stop. So British, if you don't know, the British rail network is pretty extensive, which is great because it means you can get to most places in the UK fairly easily, but the payoff is it's expensive and always overcrowded. And I don't do well on public transport anyway, let alone when it's already busy. But yeah, it's okay. It was only an hour, so it wasn't the end of the world. Okay, coffee beans. In the right hands, these fragrant herbs can treat all manner of sicknesses. I kind of want to grow some stuff just because I've never done it before, and I think we should try that out, you know? No, you don't get a discount, so you've already paid for your tickets. Yep. So I mean, I could have stood by the door, but my legs were tired. I've been drinking a lot of wine, okay? I wanted to sit down. But yeah, British trains, oh my goodness. Yeah, they're not the best. They're very expensive as well. It's like, it cost me £20 one way for an hour train ride. Yeah, no fun. Oh my god, we're going to the high school. This is a scary place, I think. I think this is going to be really scary.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, why is there... Is that just blood? Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch before the zombies eat me. Thank you. But yeah, in the UK, most of our train network is privatised, except for London. So if you're within Greater London, the network is run by the government, so the prices become more affordable. But outside of London, yeah, it's a lot of private companies, and therefore there's not as much kind of regulation that happens in terms of the pricing and the quality and things like that. High school's scary, right, Joyce? I feel like in any zombie or horror game I've ever played, the school's always been one of the worst places, right? It's the scariest 9 years of your life. Oh no. Okay. Junk food. Amazing. Okay. Let me just think about this for a moment. So I can't close this door. The issue we have here is there's going to be at least one zombie that runs at me as a result of me trying to go for this other guy. So I have to very quickly be able to kind of... Why don't we use this weapon? Because even if I use the quietest weapon, I don't know. I mean, I could try just for science. Actually, I have an idea. We're going to wait for this zombie to come back this way, as they are now. And we're going to follow them and try and kill them further away from the zombie in the foreground, in the hope that we're quiet enough that the foreground zombie doesn't notice. Like this. We also might just run into another zombie and everything goes horribly wrong. But... Okay. This... So now we go. Bam. Okay. Cool. And then we swap out to this. Oh, there's literally nothing in the trash? That's sad. So you can, with the bottles, well, there are a couple of items in this game that have, basically, you can use them one time, then they break. But the idea is that you would use them as a stealth weapon, which is one shot anyway, which is what we just did then. And the great thing about the bottles is that they're so quiet, they don't alert the other zombies. I don't think I have any more, do I? No, which is unfortunate. There might be... Okay, there's a toilet zombie in here. I know. I'm not falling for this trap game. What we could do, though, is if I close that door... Because if you close doors, it helps to not alert other zombies that are in the next room. Kind of blocks off some of the sound. So if I close that door and end up aggravating a toilet zombie, then it's not going to aggravate that other zombie in that room that I snuck past. Okay. There's going to be 1 or 2 that come out, I think. Right, Vic, don't jump. There's a toilet zombie. Don't jump. There's a toilet zombie. There might be a toilet zombie. There's not a toilet zombie. What? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I was half expecting there to be one. Okay, cool. There we go. Are toilet zombies like toilet spiders? Maybe they were hiding underneath the toilet seat, ready to bite your bum. Okay, what I'm going to do here is, in case the event that I end up aggroing too much, I'm going to leave that door open so that I've got a quick escape route. Oh yeah, the background and the foreground mechanics as well as visuals are really cool. The fact that you can sneak past background and foreground zombies is super cool to me. Okay. Coffee. Okay. It's like the most unstealthiest stealth kill ever. Love it. Okay, scissors are another stealth weapon that we can use here. So I'm going to grab those. I've only got 1 more use of my current weapon before it breaks. It's like, which way do we go? Because there was another... Should we just keep going this way? Let's keep going to the right. Or we keep going to the left. No, I'm going to keep going to the left because we know where the entrance is on the left. Explore everything this way that we can and then go back, I think. Okay, so we've got 1 foreground zombie. So also, if I were to stand up right now, that a lot of these zombies would pop up and we would have a very bad time. Okay. Something gonna jump out here? Huh. No, surprisingly. And yeah, that's the front of the school there. Okay, so now we can just go all the way to the right. I'm obviously going to have to bring somebody back through here to reloot it because I can't carry everything. But we'll try and kill what we can to make it easier next time we have to come back. Okay, can't go up there. Oh, there's a floaty zombie there. Interesting. Okay, and then what is through here? I think there was just some stairs. Right, I can see a zombie up there. Let's see if we can stealth those with this loud weapon. If I'm crouching on the stairs, they can't see me as well. Okay. Lovely. And that is that weapon gone. Let's get the scissors out. There we go. And how are we looking this way? Okay. Oh, this one's quite quick, huh? It's all right. We still got him with the scissors. Let's go. Okay. And then we will go on to the fire axe. I want to save the other weapon for when we're really going to need it. All right, water. Okay. Why can I hear you, but I can't see you? I dislike that. Oh. Oh, I think that is a broken zombie. They're like still in the foreground. That's so funny. Hi! I think that's a broken zombie. Although I'm not going to trust them not to kind of pop into the... Yeah. Oh yeah, the durability is a thing, right? But I kind of like that. It makes you really have to... Oh shit, I just pressed the... Oh, wait! Oh no, I did manage to stealth it. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. But yeah, I can see why that the durability is so crap on them. Alright, unless something pops up from behind the table. Oh no, we got an outside. Okay. There might be a telescope out here. Yeah, this will help us scout out new locations to go visit. Oh, right. Another gas station. Pogo's Green Haven. Serving up sandwiches and sliders to the local community. Okay. More places. Amazing. Okay. I feel like there's something we're missing here because it said that this had a lot of threats to it. And so far, touch wood, things have been fine. Like, what is going on? That zombie's broken. I'm just going to shut it in, just in case. Okay, now we got to go this way. I think there was a downstairs as well in this direction that we haven't been to yet. Okay. Okay. Let's come back and do a stealth. Stealth is always better where we can. Yeah. Gosh, you're so slow. Silly zombie. There we go. There we are. Okay. So this is going to be difficult. We're going to end up aggroing both of them. So I'm going to switch to this because this does more damage. I think. Actually, no, they do the same amount of damage, which is quicker. This one, yeah. Let's do this. So what we can do is we can get one stealth in. Like that. Oh, that's nice. And then we'll... oh, wow. This does not have a lot of durability, though. Okay. Let's switch back to this. Hello? So why is this so dark? Okay. Oh, a makeshift knife. Okay, that might be fun as a stealth weapon. I'm going to grab that. There we go. And then, yeah, this is, I guess, the edge of the building. We need to go back downstairs then if we want to hop across. I'm just going to keep crouching, though, just in case any zombies decide to run at me. Because you never know in this game. It is full of surprises. Like, you think you figured out the strategy and the formula, and then they throw something in there. They throw you a curveball that screws everything up. Alright, it's pretty cool. Did we go through here? Huh, I guess we did. I think it would be cool if they had a soundtrack. Like, I do enjoy in horror games. I think they're the only type of game where I do enjoy moments of silence, atmospheric silence. But I think it'd be cool to have like a little bit of music sometimes. There are... Oh god, this is going to be horrible and full of zombified children, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, are you ready for this, guys? This is going to be horrible, I think. Wait. Okay, you ready? Okay, so that's at least 5 zombies. 6 zombies that will aggro to us. Cool. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to come out. I'm really glad we got that stealth weapon. Come out. Shut the door behind us and then get this one. Otherwise, all of these will aggro and we're going to have a very, very bad time. There we go. Okay, one-time use there. Woo! Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. That's another stealth weapon. Let's go. Yeah, you see how those doors are open? Don't like that. Like, if we have to run back through there, that's... Oh, God. That's going to be kind of scary. Kind of terrifying. Oh, we got another transmission! I can hear it. This is exciting. This is another part of the escape plans. Part of the lore. Let's kill them here. Okay. I don't need to close that door, actually. I think we're good. There's a heated conversation on the radio between a pilot and someone trying to convince him to land in a cluttered suburban area. The pilot has many shits. Shit. I just realised it was still playing in the background. I didn't get to see it because there was a zombie there. I'm sorry. A pilot has many shits. Can I read it again? I'm scared to read it though because of zombies. Okay, we'll have a look at it later. We'll read it later. Frickin' hell. I'm honestly surprised at the lack of toilet zombies. Okay. Is that it? That didn't seem too terrible. Actually. Oh, it said the pilot has many concerns about clearance. Thank you. I'm glad that you picked up on that. I don't think we can carry much more, you know. Bolt cutter room. Oh shit, I didn't mean to just open that, but whatever. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, what loot should we take at this point? Probably meds, I would say. Oh, like, why would I even bother killing that one zombie? Yeah. Yeah, I think we just send somebody back here. Water? Yasmin, what do you mean water? Hi, welcome in. I think we're done here. I think we just got to send folks back to pick up the other loot. I can't carry anything else. We are as full as can be. Here we go. That was pretty successful. I honestly, we spent so long in there though. I can't remember. Did we send somebody else out today? We did. Oh, the gas station. I can't actually remember what situation we left this place in. I'll be honest. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're backseating me. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I will ask for help if I need it, but otherwise, I promise you there is method to my madness. And I appreciate, you know, just being able to kind of do things for myself and not having hints, tips, and tricks, if that's okay. But welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to go back and re-loot it, for sure. But the fact that we cleared out all of, like, the most dangerous zombies is great. This poor guy here does not have a lot of backpack space. Okay, so this guy... I'm trying to remember how this is going to pan out. Okay, I'm going to leave him down here for now. Yeah. No, it's all good, don't worry. Yeah. We have a lot of fun making mistakes and dying here. We've already lost 2 people today. We lost 2 survivors and gained 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is the right call, but I don't really know how else to do it. I think we just got to go hit him in the face because he's just standing there. Okay, let's run. No, that was stupid, Vic. That was stupid! Okay. That was scary. Yeah, I think we'd accidentally aggroed those to where we didn't want them last time, which kind of meant... yeah, it was a bit of an awkward position, but whatever, we got there. Fuck, I do not have a quiet weapon. Noise. Noise. So unfortunately, this also might mean that we aggro both here. What I will try though, I will try to spread them out a bit. So we do this. Yes, that's going to aggro him, but hopefully we... Yeah. Luckily, my guy's pretty good with blunt weapons, so... I really don't need food at the moment. I'm going to take that and that. Yeah, Frank is, I mean, kind of a beast. A beast with a sore back, right? Beast with a sore back. Actually, let's leave those doors open in case we need to make a quick escape. I want that coffee though. Okay, we'll have to come back. I want that coffee so bad. He'd be too powerful if he had a good back. He'd be too powerful. Okay, what have we got up here? I really want to free up an inventory slot, so if I can do a stealth kill here, I will. There we go. There we are. I'm carrying all that melee. Yeah, he's got like 1 million baseball bats on him right now. That's a lot of baseball bats. Okay. Why do I feel like there should be more here? Oh. That was an interesting Steam notice. Thank you for that, Steam. Is this it then? I wonder. Yeah. Is that it? I feel like there should be more here. I just want to double check I haven't missed anything. Obviously, we are going to have to come back and loot it, but re-loot it, I should say. This feels a bit quiet. Look, yeah, there's something up there. Look. What's up there? Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, I have to climb up the other side. Frank, you're climbing up the wrong way, my dude. You need to go... Well, no. I found it. There we go. You see, I find it eventually. It just takes me twice as long as your average person. Another person! Oh my goodness! We found... Hang on, you're different. Barb! Barb looks amazing. I'll be damned. You're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a fecker. Didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. Oh, we can have 5 people. Holy crap. So what's your story? I'm going to assume you aren't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah? Careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. I ain't about leaving. It's about my gear. Stuck? You could take the ladder down. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been long gone if she'd been up and running. I'm sorry. Thanks. No use complaining about it now, though. But, yes... If you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet-talking the lock open. Sure. You want me to take your stuff? No, I want you to take me with you. That sound fair? Get down there, see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along to your hidey hole once the coast is clear. Sure. Sure thing, Bob. Amazing. Oh, who are the 2 survivors that I lost? I lost... Oh, God, I feel bad for forgetting their names. I lost Michelle and Leo. No, we lost Leo last time I streamed. So today we lost Joe and Michelle. So in total I've lost 3. Yeah. In total I've lost 3. Barb is a gunsmith. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Loses morale from eating vegetables or vegetarian meals. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. But yeah, 5 people. That's pretty good going, right? I feel like I get Joe killed every single run. Because he's always, I don't know, he seems to be like one of the first people that I find. He just doesn't last very long. Which is obviously all my fault. It's nothing to do with Joe. Okay. Can we scout out any more new locations? Vivaldi's! An Italian restaurant. Why do I suddenly think of pizza now? And I'm suddenly hungry? That's not fair. It's Jova for him. Someone else made that joke earlier and it still makes me laugh hearing it a second time. Okay, so one of these is her cars, but did we not loot it already? Yeah. Okay, so we have to come back and loot it. We do not have inventory space at the moment. But nice, we have another survivor. That is hecking awesome. I mean, Italian also makes me think pasta as well. I'm just a big fan of pizza. What can I say? Mm-hmm. All right. Nice work. So we would want to head back there to grab more stuff. But we picked up the 3rd radio transmission and I want to see what that means. Because if we go... okay, well, it's telling us. Here we go. Okay. The voice on the radio seemed to be arranging a charter helicopter for Millwood Manor, a property in Kingside. We should head there. This could be our ticket out of this nightmare. Oh, we have an escape plan available to us. Okay, we also, all of our survivors have gained the hope state, which is pretty damn cool. I don't know exactly what that does. Do you guys know if there's a way to see what the buffs and debuffs are doing? Here we go. I knew this already. I just forgot. Hope. Mental state. In dark moments, it helps to believe you can make it back to the light. Restore morale every phase spent in this state, and it lasts 5 phases. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so I want to see if it's possible to go to this new location ASAP. If it's not, then I guess we will hang out here for a bit. The question is, where's the map? Here we go. So, Pogo's Greenhaven, Texaway. Where? How do I see where the... Oh. Maybe we don't see where the place is. How do I know? Okay, I don't think it's on this map somehow. Maybe it's through... this? Oh, enter Millwood Manor, located in the Kingside District. Pin. Okay. Kingside District. I'm just thinking like what direction we need to head in to get to Kingside. Where the crap is Kingside? Southborough? I think it's probably over here somewhere, right? I wonder if we head, maybe if we head to Value Records. You think north? Yeah. So at the moment, the northernmost place that we could base up in is here. So I might go here quickly just to have a look. But it might transpire that actually we need to be looting more of these areas, which is fine. We can come and do that. But we have so much loot, I'm tempted to kind of push forward with the storyline and say, move shelter. Yeah. Yeah, a teapot. I think it's trying to get me to go towards an area that I've not been in yet. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. So, I should have put you on healing, pal. Okay, healing. Healing, a little bit of food. Who needs sleep the most? Probably Barb, actually. I'm going to send Barb to bed. Also, for broken ribs or bruised ribs, what does this do? Dressing for covering and protecting a wound. Bruised ribs isn't a wound, though. Sickness states. Oh, no, it does help ribs. That's interesting. Okay. And then we'll put her to bed. She can rest. Because I know we've only got one bed. So they're all going to be fighting over it. Daryl is healing. Ideally, I wouldn't send him out today if we can help it. But we might end up doing so. Frank also needs to heal. The thing is, Frank's a beast in combat. What about the other two? Like, how are they looking? We haven't tried Lester in combat yet. You never know. Lester might be amazing, you know? You got to give everybody a shot, right? Okay. So being in this area hasn't necessarily opened anything new up for us. We're trying to kind of figure out which direction to head in. I think maybe if we go for something like Jay's Motel and head out west and explore that part of the map. We're looking for like Mill something Manor. Oh my goodness, look at all these weapons though. Let's do... Oh God. This is like, in inverted commas, a slightly easier place to be getting on with. Let's do those weapons for you, and we'll do a lockpick. Go on, Lester. It's your time to shine. And Aubrey as well. We could maybe send Aubrey out. She's not been out yet. Give her a beer. A road beer. Aubrey? Yeah, you'll go in there. Vivaldi seems... I don't know. I might do the hardware store because that's pretty easy. I want to unlock these areas up here, you see. Let's give you that and that and that. So we're sending 2 people out. Barb is sleeping. Daryl is... I don't know, Daryl, what are you doing? I think you should make up some weapons for us. You're having a sit-down beer now? What kind of beer are you having, Bolero? Other than it being a sit-down beer. Yeah, let's make up some more weapons. I honestly think stealth weapons would be pretty useful at the moment. Barricades can probably wait a little bit. Okay, yeah, this base is a bit annoying to navigate. There we go. Yeah, how many of these can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I want to make one of those, but it requires tape. We're always short on tape. Yeah, I think we just do another bat. There we go. So Daryl is crafting, which leaves Frank over here. Frank! Maybe he could do some more cooking. Frank is has a little buff to cooking. Makes more nutritious meals. Wait, can you... Wait a minute. Can you make coffee now? No, we need one more coffee bean. Okay. That is everybody accounted for, I think, right? Right. Okay, so these 2 places that we're scavenging now, in comparison to where we've just been, should be a little bit more straightforward. Theoretically. Who have we got here? Lester, okay. Show us what you have, Lester. Let's go for this one, because it's a bit quieter. But we're looking particularly for lookout points. Because with lookout points, we will see more areas, right, that we can go to. Yeah, you need 3 coffee beans in order to brew 1 cup of coffee, because that's how the game works. Now, the game, yeah, this game does not favour realism at all. It's very much strategy balanced. It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I remember this place. This isn't too bad, actually, from what I recall. Oh, yeah, this guy's got a bad back as well. That's why he can't carry too much. Yeah, look, Millwood Manor in the Kingside District. We haven't seen the Kingside District on the map yet. Okay, I'm going to make sure the bottom floor is clear first, I think, before we go upstairs. There we go. And another one. I reckon there's a secret shower zombie behind there. I really need tape, actually. Honestly, I need tape more than I need cloth. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one. Okay, so that is back to the shelter. We know that we can't... I'm pretty sure I can't go up the pipe, can I? Oh, I can go up the pipe. Okay, I have failed at... Luckily, I got the weapon out just in time. Ah, fuck! Oh, ow, 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 ow! Go, go, go! Lester, go! You numpty, get out! Oh, bollocks. Okay, there's a way around this. There's a way around this. We shut this door and then the zombies won't know we're here. Oh my god, that scared the absolute crap out of me. Jesus Christ. That's fine. That's fine because now those guys Should be downstairs and out the top. Whoo! Yeah, they escalate really fast in this game. If you do one wrong move, oh boy, you're in for a bad time. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of screaming involved. That's why I'm like crouching around everywhere. I'm trying to be as sneaky as I can. Okay. Okay, so two of them. Okay, two of them are still up here. Interesting. Okay, I have a feeling I can maybe go back out here. Did one of them fall out the window at all? Because if they didn't, I mean, this is technically still doable. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna look here. And then I'm gonna climb back down. Because I can't sneak up on them from that direction. So, yeah, sometimes they do... Actually, I don't know if they can climb through a window. I'm pretty sure they can. But there was at least 3 up here, and I could only account for 2, so... Yeah. I want to go back this way because there's another staircase we could take. Here. Okay, let me sneak up behind you with the schizoras. Uh-oh. I might aggro this one as well. I did aggro this one. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's equip this. So I know that there is 2 over here. I mean, if I can pull this one... I don't know if those 2 are the ones together or not. I just want to go for it. Okay, there we go. And then this one. Perfect. Okay, is that them done then? Did we... Actually, let's go for the knife because the knife's more stealthy. There we go. And then this is the room with the telescope in. I don't think there was any loot in here. Oh, there is. It's always worth checking. Look. This thing, we need these. Yeah, let's take that. You think there's one more? I thought there were 3. Unless there's one that's sneaking somewhere. I think we got 3. I think there might be a room this way as well. That we didn't get. Yeah. There's still more this way. Look. Okay. Okay, so this is a foreground zombie, so we should be able to sneak past them. Yep, there we go. I can't pick that up anyway because my bags are full. We'll have to come back and do more looting. Okay, so this is going to be fun. Because this zombie is not facing the correct way. So what do? We do this. Really quick, shut the door. Oh my goodness, we got a flesh wound. Okay. Okay, that zombie's coming, so I think we need to get out. There we go. And then we be careful not to jump off the edge and die like I did last time. And honestly, we just get the crap out of here. Oh boy. I was trying not to aggro that other zombie, but I failed. That's okay. That was a semi-successful run. Okay. Hardware store. Right. Aubrey, what have you got, pal? Show me what you got. Alison, have you played yet? It's so good. It's so good that it's pulled me away from Zomboid for a little bit, which honestly I never thought would be possible. A rake. Amazing. I'm pretty sure there's a zombie going to come through this door in a minute. No? Oh, it's a closed door. Okay. Close that. There we go, with the screwdriver. Got him. It is good to take breaks, I agree, especially when you're doing like a marathon run like the Zomboid run we're doing, right? Okay. And another one down. Aubrey's doing good. Oh, a crowbar, nice. I think once we jump down there, I don't think we can get back up the same way. So let's go. Can I not go up there? I can go up there. We want to get to the telescopes. We're trying to find this objective in the top left because this is a potential escape route, which is very exciting. There we go. Because, I mean, sure, loot is nice. The hitch post. There we go. Still not found it yet. But yeah, I think this is one of the answers to completing the game. I think you have to follow one of the escape route options. And I think at the moment, as the game exists in early access, there are two. You can either find all of the strange markings in the world or find all of the radio transmissions. Are you a background zombie or not? Did you guys see that? The stairs hit the zombie on the head and it died. That's so silly. I love it. Okay. All right, what is in here? More things. Okay, there's also a secret room up here, by the way. We can climb up drain pipes. There we go. Strange markings. Oh shit, this is another escape route sorted then. A cramped room is filled with boxes of imitation luxury items. It would have been difficult to pass these off as genuine, even to the untrained eye. So this is another option to escape now. We'll take a look at that when we get back. I can't pick up any of these items because we're too... Can we even get out of here? Yeah, we're too full. But yeah, this is potentially gonna mean we have, yeah, more options. Okay, I think we have to go up and down. Since Aubrey here still has a couple of weapons on her, we should just clear the place out. I think. We went up there, right? Yeah, we've been up there. Let's go this way. Oh, I remember this. I mean, this isn't terrible. This actually isn't terrible. There's still one more room downstairs that we've missed. Yeah, I have a really bad memory. I will do something and then 2 seconds later I'll forget about the thing that I just did. There was a modern Zomboid where the Shamblers would have the sprinter trip chance. It was probably one of the funniest mods. Wait, the sprinter trip? What do you mean? Right, there is a zombie here, but theoretically we might be okay. I'm gonna take these. Instead. And then we get out of here. see what our options are for escaping now, I think. Oh, the shamblers would just fall over. That's so silly. I love it. Have you played this, Alison, yet? Have you given it a go? It's so good. It really is. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's pretty clear as it needs to be clear, if that makes sense. Okay. So the question is, what is this other escape option now? Here we go, the network. Near a sewer drain, we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who used the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of an old bookstore is scrawled across the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there and see if we can find any information about the group. Cool, so there is another place that we could possibly head towards now. Escape plans, network. The smuggler meeting point in the bookstore in... Okay, we know where Seneca District is. So I'm going to pin this. We know where Seneca is. However, before we do that, who is... Okay, Frank needs to go to bed. Frank needs sleepy times. Let's just sort everybody out. You go to bed, pal. Bam. Who's going to stop them? The police. Yeah, I know, right? The zombie police. All right, Lester, you have a flesh wound, my dude. You need one of those and one of those. Seneca District. I swear I saw that on the map. Seneca. Ah! Sorry, I was getting really excited. Okay, here it is. There's the manor. Okay. Right, we have to move back shelters. We're going to go back to the sports store so that we can reach this. And we're going to give this an attempt today. Okay. We're going to give it an attempt. I probably should have... Yeah, I should have... actioned everything before we came here. That's my bad, unfortunately.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's just get our fighters in a fighty condition, as it were. There we go. That's Daryl ready. Daryl... Oh... So we can't quite make it to the bookstore, but we can make it to Vivaldi's. So I think if we go to Vivaldi's, new locations discoverable, and then we can go here from there, right? So let's send Daryl over here. Daryl, you're going to go in with some stealth weapons and some not stealth weapons. There we go. Yeah. Daryl, you're going to go in with that. I'm going to send you in with lockpicks as well. Okay. Fabulous. Who else have we got up here? I think we need to do some barricading as well. I'd quite like to send Frank out, though. Frank, have some junk food. Have a coffee. There we go. Yeah, we're going to Vivaldi's for spaghetti and pizza. And then here, takes away gas. I guess we go here as well because it's both then in this direction, right? So, I mean, technically we don't actually need to. And we might save time by not. So, you know what? I'm changing my mind. Let's stay here, I think, instead. In fact, so much so, let's stay here instead. I'm going to take Daryl off of his duty. Can I take Daryl off the duty? Yeah. I'm going to put him to sleep. I think he could go to bed, and then we send... I know he hasn't got a lot of backpack space, but he is much better in combat if we send Frank instead. Yeah. Okay. And then we want the blunt weapons for this guy because that's where he shines. There we go. Yeah, I'm not bothered about loot anymore. I think we're... Oh, shit. My bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm not so bothered about the loot at this stage now. I want to do the story. I'm excited. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. Welcome in. Hi. Lester. You could have some food. Lester's a bit sleepy. Aubrey is just always tired. I think 2 of them can go to bed, so I'll put Aubrey to sleep. Barb is doing good. Barb, you can have some food. And maybe we could get Barb to crafting, actually. Barb, could you maybe make us... Oh, cooking level 3? To be honest, I feel like we don't really need a lot of this stuff at this point. I mean, we could do cooking level 3 just for the hell of it, I guess. You can make cooking level 3. Daryl, you can go to bed as well. Because they've got 2 beds. There we go. Daryl to bed. And then that should leave Lester over here. Lester, I don't know. You just make some... Wait, do we need barricades? Oh, you do barricades. Yeah. Yeah, we think Texaway might be a parody of Texaco. We had that discussion the other day, didn't we? Wait, what did I just say you're going to do? Barricades. Where are barricades? Huh. Because that would be embarrassing if we ended up dying because I forgot to barricade the base. Yeah, let's do a medium repair. And yeah, let's go and try and push towards this maybe final location. Yeah. Yeah, the barricades are done. Don't worry. Have you seen their roadmap? I have. Well, I very briefly saw it. Molly sent me it when I was on my break. I need to kind of more thoroughly look through it. But from what I did see, it's very exciting. Including having, like, infected survivors and things. I think that's really cool. Of course this place is going to have a lot of food. Okay, well, we bollocks that up. So what happens now? Well, we run away. Sometimes that happens. If you accidentally aggro them all, you just have to leave. Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. We got some soup. I guess it's better than nothing. I'm not sending them at night. That would be a terrible idea. Who's newting? Sleepy Dragon Man, thank you for the newt. Okay, let's put you to bed. Aubrey can have food. And then she could probably... She's our medicine lady. I don't really know exactly what we need at this stage. To be honest. And we've not got a lot of tape, so I kind of want to use that sparingly, I think. I guess Frank could do the cooking. Frank is our designated cook. And we're going to make... Oh! Casserole. Delightful. There we go. So that's 2 of them sorted. Lester's sleeping. Does anybody else need to sleep? Aubrey doesn't. Barb doesn't. Well, Barb... I guess could sleep. Where is she? We've got so many of them now. There's 5 of them. It's hard to keep track of them all. Barb can sleep. I guess Daryl could craft some weapons. That's probably the best, his best use, I think, at the moment. I'm gonna make 2 of those and 2 of those, I think. Yeah. And then who have we got? Is it just Aubrey? Yeah. Aubrey. Yeah, we've got so much medicine. We could maybe make one of those splint things, I guess. Apart from that, I don't really think... Yeah, it doesn't really feel like there's much... Pardon me, that we need to make. Yeah, again, I don't want to use too many of these, so we'll just make one of those. And we will try again. We will try again for fighting. So who's our fighter? Frank. Frank, you are the dude. Have some soup and get yourself ready. And don't screw it up this time, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Blunt all the way for you. 1, 2, 3. Why do we send 2 of them this time? Just in case Frank screws it up. Lester's still recovering out here. Probably Daryl, I would say, maybe? Yeah, let's send Daryl out. Look at him. He's got, like, all of his needs are met and everything. Yeah. Is that to the teapot on YouTube? Is that to the tune of that Italian song? When it's too late to run, all the fleshes are done. That's a zombie. Why did I start singing that way too low? I started singing it way too low. Amazing. Okay, well they go. Well, Frank's going to the Italian place. We'll send Daryl to the Texaway Green Street, and Daryl can try out the cool new axes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we've got 2 of them off out this time, and then to be honest, the others, I don't know. They're just kind of like sitting around at the moment, not really doing an awful lot. I don't know if we've got anything that we could dismantle for components, maybe. Because we don't need to barricade right now. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, you can do that. But yeah, this could be, I don't know, maybe this will be the make or break stream, as it were. Either the run will come to an end, I think, today, or we will complete the game, I think. It's rare that I ever get to complete a game. Because usually the types of games I play are very open worlds and just kind of open-ended, right? But there are win conditions here, you know. Gonna go eat some cheese? Good shout, Teapot. I approve. Cecily, good afternoon! How's it going? Hi. Welcome all of those back from Twitch ads as well. We waited for you so that you wouldn't miss out on any of the craziness that's about to ensue. A Harry, hi as well. You like the music? Thank you. Unfortunately, YouTube does not like my music. Twitch does, but YouTube does not. So I shall turn it off for now. So I think the zombie might have reset. I'm just gonna like sit here and try and figure out where did this guy go? Did they sneak into the foreground somewhere? The background maybe? Interesting. Okay. No, they're still over there. Okay. They're still there. And this zombie is a screamer, which means they will alert all the other zombies around it. So we want to be super careful here. I'm going to wait till it comes back this way and try and time it better, I think. Okay, here we go. So they can't see me here. However, if they were facing this way, they'd be able to see me now. Okay. And they're down. Have we got anything good here? It's going to be a lot of food, isn't it? A lot of food. Yeah, there's lots of different types of zombies, but you can never really tell exactly what they're going to be like until you aggro them, and then it's kind of too late. Like, by that point, you know, oh crap. What was this place? It was a restaurant, right? Okay, I think it might have several stories to it. Oh, there's one down there. I might try grab that one. Although he's going to go all the way through that building now because I left the doors open. Which is kind of funny, so... See? But yeah, we might as well make the coast a bit safer. There we go. Another one down. Was there anything else this way, quickly? Or is this just the way out? Yeah, so that is the way back to the shelter. We don't want to go that way, but it is clear, so that's good. A possible escape route. Should we need it? Okay, and then up we go here. Yeah, looks like there's at least like 4 floors here. And potentially a roof. Okay, so there's a zombie in the door. Oh. So we've got to try and kill this one further away without aggroing them. Ooh. Okay, and we did it. Nice. So we're on to the louder weapons now. That's the only thing. There we go. Just close that just in case. Or is it sounds like a zombie like trying to break something. Oh, they are trying to break something. Okay, there's quite a few up there. Are they trying to break something? Yeah, okay. They are. Let me deal with this one first. Desley, thank you for the look. I hope you're enjoying playing Ark. Okay. That's that one done. Have we got any nice loot in here? Oh, what is this? A sling blade. Hell yeah, that looks fun. I'll take that. Honestly, at this stage, I would rather prioritize weapons over food. We have so much food. I don't think we're going to need any more. I'm currently in the Italian restaurant. It looks like it's an Italian restaurant with like with houses above it or something. But yeah, we're still in there. I'm going to try and attempt... Because zombies can't go down the stairs. I kind of want to see what's going on up here first. Fuck. I really wasn't sure whether that zombie had seen me or not. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, we're lucky there. That could have been a whole lot worse. Woo! All right, I think we've got a way up to the roof, so I'm going to prioritize that. 'Cause that's really the main thing we want to do here is to go to the roof, get to the telescope and scout out these final areas for us. There we go. Ooh. And then we could try and kind of clear what we can here. Under the transmission. Yeah, weapons and components and things, I think, at this point. Okay. I'll try and clear a little bit more, but I don't want to push it. We actually didn't lose too much health. We did pretty damn good there. Right, what is this looking like? Okay, so there's one zombie there. Do I have a quiet weapon? I do. I don't think this will work, however. I want to try out of interest. Yeah, it doesn't work. So now what we can do is this. Run. And then go down. Or go up. Just get out of their way, essentially. Yeah, there we go. Zombies cannot climb ladders, thankfully. And this buys us enough time to equip a weapon and hope that they get bored. Woo! Just so I don't accidentally aggro any of them as well. Okay, so this is a problem because at the moment they're guarding my only way out. Bollocks. This is a problem. And we can't jump off. I don't think there's another way down. Hi, Drolly. How's it going? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, Frank, I'm going to try really hard not to get you killed, dude. I'm sorry if I do. I'm going to try my absolute best here. Oh no. Well, that worked. Why can't he? Can you get off? Okay, you can get off down there. Okay, okay. No! Oh no! I thought he was just gonna fall onto the stairs, but I think the stairs were in the background. They weren't in the foreground. Oh no, I just killed Frank. You didn't come back to anything, Spartan. You didn't come back to anything at all. No! Oh. Daryl, it's all up to you, pal. That's so silly that that happened, though. Wait, can I? Oh. That's so silly. Animo, hi, welcome in. Okay, I don't want to go in there. I would rather go up this way. I mean, to be fair, we did get what we came for back then. It would have been nice to have gone home with Frank still alive, however, but... we just discovered the new location. Okay, so that's the third one that I've killed today. Never mind. Okay. That's another one down. I want to see if we can kind of clear a path this way. As such, so if we need to escape, we've now got an escape route. Brilliant. We'll just make sure all the doors are open. Oh, toilet. Oh god, there's gonna be a toilet zombie. No. No toilet zombies. Okay. And we know there's one up here because I just saw one. There we go. Have we got any more stealth weapons? The bone saw. Oh, wait, scissors. There we go. The skizzors. All right, let's try and work our way towards the spyglass because that's what we're here for. Here we go. Lovely. It's a toilet zombie one that crawls out the toilet. Well, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, we've discovered all the things. Okay, cool. I just can't get Daryl killed now. Should we just take Daryl home? Should we just take him home? Should we just not risk it for the biscuit? I don't think we should risk it for the biscuit. I've done a lot of risking. I think we just take them back. I don't want to kill somebody else, you know? Let's take that back. Yeah, I think we go back. And then we go on to maybe the final location. I say the final location. There's actually still a lot that we haven't technically explored. However, this is where the storyline is taking us, right? So it's where we should go. Giggle Psycho, hi. The toilet is the zombie. Potentially. Yeah, let's go back. I think we must have unlocked this new place now. Let's have a look. I'm sorry, Frank. Oh no, everybody's going to be grieving now as well, which isn't good. No. All right, nighttime. They can't really do a lot at nighttime, but we can have a look on the map. So now... the problem is... we still can't... Oh, this is going to be cool. We have to go and raid an arcade, I think, in order to be able to go here. So there's actually another place in between, which is pretty sweet. All right, Daryl, you can make us up more stealthy weapons, I think. Would be good. And then maybe another bat. Leicester, meh. Albury, have some food. We've got so much food, holy crap. Barb is fine. I just don't really think we need anything right now, honestly. Barricades, we're fine for another day. Yeah, I think we get Daryl to clear out. I mean, now we need barricades. Yeah, we get Daryl to clear out The arcade. This is exciting. I do know what the arcade looks like because I was watching Quiet the other day. It's gonna be good. Alright. Let's do it. Arcade. Oof, this is gonna be a difficult one. Let's do stealth, 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 stealth. And then we'll do these. Just all of the weapons, essentially. And then does anybody else, like, really need anything? I just don't want to get anybody else killed, really. You can sleep. You can eat. And also sleep. Yeah, the rest of them are fine. Alright, let's do this. Wait, actually, you can barricade. Yeah, you've lost 3 characters. I've lost 3 characters on this run as well. But then I gained 2, so we're still at... We have 4 people right now, which is pretty sweet. At one point I had 5 today. It does kind of feel like it gets to a point with them that when you have so many, it's like, what do I do with them? They don't really need to do anything. It feels like, oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be good. So we have to try and clear this out completely. Oh, why is it so dark? Oh, God. Why? Oh, we need to power? It needs power. Okay. It's kind of terrifying. I can't see a fucking thing! Oh my God! This is kind of terrifying. Come on, Dow, punch him in the face. You've got this. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Shut that door. Ah! My weapon broke and then I was just using my fists. Holy crap. Yeah, we need to turn the power on, but there'll be a switch somewhere that we're missing. Like, they've made it this scary on purpose. Okay. I'm going so quiet. Restrooms. Gotta go down the stairs. Okay, there's one there. And there's one there. Okay, I know what we need to do. This zombie that's going to come through this door, we got to let him go all the way past to the right and then start going back, and then we can go in and kill this one and then go back and kill the other one. I think that's what we have to do. Got to space them out, otherwise they hear one another. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where did that zombie go, though? It's taken them ages. Hello? Also, can they not see my torch? Hello? There was definitely one here, chat, right? Yeah. There they are. Okay. That's one down. And then we can crouch behind here. Get that. And then wait for this other one to come back through. I don't think they can see my flashlight. Because the game kind of gives you a warning when a zombie's trying to detect you. They, like, you hear a sound in the game. And when I had my torch earlier, I didn't hear that sound. So I don't think they can. You're saying they can only hear noise? Geeked out? Hi. Yeah, I feel the same. That's interesting, though. I mean, depending on what game you're playing, right? I mean, I play a lot of Project Zomboid. And those zombies, they can see and hear. Okay, there's a zombie coming through now. I mean, one way to find out, right? Oh! No! He saw me! He saw me! He freaking saw me! He saw me, chat. He fucking saw me. Oh my god. Daryl, no! Daryl, no! Oh. 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 He definitely saw my torch. To be fair, I put the torch in his face. This is the last time I listened to chat. Okay, I think bad things might happen when I press this. Does that noise not attract the zombies then? All of the game noise? Yeah, Daryl's okay. Daryl's fine. Okay. So there should... yeah, there's still a thing behind that door. Where did that zombie come from? That's what I want to know. Where did you come from? Let's go in with this. Well, we're gonna get to live in an arcade. We're gonna get... hopefully we're gonna be able to make this our base soon. Yeah. I haven't been to the police station myself, but we raided into How to Be Quiet on Friday and he was in the police station and it was terrifying. There were so many there. I mean, theoretically, I don't think we will end up there at all on this playthrough, unless something goes horribly wrong and everyone dies. Oh, I understand what's happened. So what happened was by putting the power on, it turned this door on. And it opened this door. And that's why we have a zombie there. Okay. Let's take the pipe. We're prioritizing weapons at the moment as much as possible. Okay, at the moment my way out is just to simply run to the left. Oh, that was such good timing. Holy shit. That was such good timing. Yeah, we have to wait until we get the signal on the top right that... yeah, kill all threats to move in, see? Oh yeah, we like to risk it for the biscuit. That's what we do here. Okay, weapon destroyed. What is the quietest at the moment? Probably this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so our way out now is down those stairs and just keep going, okay? All right, is there anything in here? Not got a lot of inventory room left. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to spot anything else from here, I'll be honest, but we might as well look just in case. Oh no, there we go. Oh, there we go. There's the police station. RM&K Communications as well. There we go. Hi, October. It's going. Yeah. It's going. We've lost 3 but gained 2. So we've currently got 4 survivors. And the end game is in sight. We're scouting out a location at the moment. What is that zombie doing in the background? They're kind of like aimlessly walking. Huh. We didn't bring a lockpick. That's fine. I'm a bit concerned that we're not going to be able to finish this level very well. You see there's that zombie over there that's a bit bugged. I don't know if you can see them. They're behind the water dispenser. So I might have to stand up and try to aggro it. I don't know what other zombies are going to pop out though if I do that. Let me just figure out a route in case it all goes wrong. So if it goes wrong, we want to go up here and then down. Yeah, I hope the zombie pops out. If they don't, then we might kind of be a bit stuffed. Okay. Oh, that's problematic. Huh. Because we're supposed to be able to make this our base location. Any ideas, chat? I will open this up to a watermelon, which means, yes, you can backseat. How can we attract the attention of this zombie? Could I throw... Have we got a bottle? Could I go through and find a bottle and throw it as a distraction? Nah. Doesn't care. Q, wrong game. Yeah, obviously don't... I mean... You thought it was just your game? Okay. Yeah, might be one for the bug report. Has anybody else had that and did you find a solution? That's my next question. The only other thing I could think of is to kind of leave and come back to the area. I also wonder, because if we have to clear all the zombies out from this area... Yeah, I actually need a bottle. It's rare that I say that in this game. I need a bottle. I think that might be the last one. Wait. Yeah, this was the entrance. Okay, there's a couple of bottles here. So something I had in my head is, can we use a bottle to like throw at the zombie as a distraction? Other than that, I think we might possibly have to... Are any of you alive? No, you're all dead. Yeah, we might have to kind of go out and back in, and even then I don't know whether that will fix it or not. Yeah, I can't, there's no other zombies being aggroed right now, which makes me think that that must be the one. There is one other location, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's not. Maybe we're gonna have to go to the police station. Okay, I have a question for you. How do I throw a bottle as a distraction? How... You see how... Where my axe is, there's like a bottle. How do I... throw that? Hold right click and then throw. Yeah. That didn't work. Okay, I'm going to suggest that we leave and come back. Maybe? Oh, you think the top of the roof? Oh, no, there isn't a way to get on the top of the roof, I don't think. So the situation is, I don't know how well you can see it, but there is behind this water dispenser here, there's a zombie trapped in the background. And I can't get it to aggro to me. And I'm pretty certain it's the last one in this base, which is important because I need to clear it out in order to make it my base location. And I have to make it my base location because I'm pretty sure this is one of the northernmost base spots so that I can access the end game stuff. But yeah, I cannot get this guy to aggro. They're stuck in the background. They're like stuck in the wall. You've seen it as a base, Chaos? Hi, welcome in. So it's not behind my camera. Can you see where I'm hitting? It's like behind that water dispenser. This zombie, it's in the background. It's not aggroing. Yeah. Let's leave and come back and see if that fixes it, shall we? That's the only thing I can think of. I just need to not get my character killed by accidentally yeeting myself off the side of a building. We should be good. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave and come back, I think. Fingers crossed it works, though. Yeah. Because at the moment... So I'm trying to make... The reason I'm trying to make this my base location is so that I can access these other areas, right? Because there isn't another base that I can see that we can get. Unless we were to go to the Briarwood Motel and potentially try to scout out other locations up there. But yeah, even like the electronics store, that's not going to cover the two end game locations. So I think if we try to go back here, if it doesn't work, we go here. Now, I'm not... do we want to go back at night? I mean, the power's on. And it's one zombie. So theoretically, it should be fine. I'm not going to send Daryl, though, just in case. Daryl can heal. And stay behind. Who do I want to send? Barb? Do you want to give it a go, Barb? I mean, let's be honest, you could do with chilling the feck out, actually. Yeah, restarting the game as well. I think the game only autosaves after the nighttime, so I'll do this turn and then, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, Daryl, I don't know. I'll do something with Daryl. Lester can go to bed. There we go. Aubrey, you can go chill as well. You can have a snacky. Snacky and chill. And then Daryl. I guess you can make up some more bottles and shit. Do we need barricades? Nah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go for that base, as I say, so I can reach the end game places. So that's kind of where we're at now. We've got both escape routes unlocked. Alright, okay, I've got 2 of them. That'll do. I just like having some stealthy weapons. It's my favourite thing to do. Yeah, okay, let's end the turn, and then I'm going to quickly restart, just in case. I think. So bear with me, chat. I'm going to put Big Vic on for a moment. Whilst we... yeah, I'll go completely out the game and back in, just in case. I think. Fingers crossed. I don't want to have to go to the police station. It's scary as feck. It's very scary. It's like, for those of you that were here last stream, it's like the abattoir that we went to. I think it was an abattoir or like a cattle market. Yeah. Towards the end of your playthrough, you started to carry bottles to throw for distraction, and it really helped so that you weren't fighting with zombies and accidentally aggroing other ones. Yeah, I haven't really explored that mechanic much yet, to be honest. And I should do, but I keep using my bottles to make smashed bottles. All right, I'm back in. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, Daryl's healed now, so he can go back and fight. Yay! Poor Daryl. Poor Daryl. All right, pal. Let's send you. These weapons are going to break soon, so you can take that. Oh, there was a I'll get him to take a lockpick because there was a safe there as well. So he's going to go and do that. I'm pretty sure most of these other folks don't really need to go anywhere or do anything. You can play some cards. Aubrey out here. Yeah, we don't even need meds. Like, we just don't need anything. I have too many survivors that I don't know what to do with at this point. Yeah, I think we just go. Okay, fingers crossed that this zombie is fixed. If not, I guess it's the police station and that direction, maybe. Well, there was a motel that was kind of going off in that direction. So it might technically be still possible to avoid the police station. I don't know. Where was this zombie? Hi, Unzipped. How's it going? Yeah, this zombie was through here. And up here. Come on, please. Not, please don't be inside the wall. Come on. Where was it? Am I going? Was it upstairs, chat? Was it upstairs? I think it was, wasn't it? Which way was it? It was upstairs. It was up another flight of stairs, wasn't it? Yeah. Up here. You see it there? You see it stuck behind the filing cabinet? Dude! Well, I mean, it's in a different position to where it was before, but it's still not... I'm still not able to reach it. My dude! You can hear it's not aggro to me. Close the door and open it? Yeah, I'll take suggestions at this point. I've tried throwing something as a distraction. I'm just going to kind of get out of the way and see if that will do anything. Yep. Unfortunately, doesn't seem to be working. Okay, let's try another method then. I will do a bug report, but I'll do that later after stream. Let's see if going to another place will work instead. That's frustrating. Huh. It would have been cool to have based up there. Okay, nighttime. Barricades are fine. Send out to bed. Daryl's asleep. Bob can have some soup. Aubrey's fine. Yeah, everyone's fine. And then in the morning, we'll send Daryl. Oh, they're not grieving anymore. That's good. They should do some barricades, I think, though. They should do some barricading. Yeah. Okay, people have reported that specific bug. Okay, so yeah, hopefully they'll get on that soon. All right, barricading there. Daryl, you my dude. You're up again. Yeah. In case it helps, close all the doors around the bugged zombie, exit to the building end of the map, and run or move around a few times. When you return, the zombie will debug. It didn't work for you the first time. You had to reload. Okay. I have another theory that I want to try first, which is just to find another route to where I want to go. So obviously that is a northernmost safe house at the moment, but this is also telling me, hey, there are new locations discoverable from here. So what if we went to the Briarwood Motel, found potentially another safe house, and then moved on up, is what I'm thinking. You know. So that is what we will do. I think. All right, Daryl, you are up. Is there anybody else that needs to do anything? Lester is fine. And we're barricading, so yeah. We do have firearms, but the thing with firearms is they wake up all the zombies, so just doesn't seem worth it in many respects. Yeah. So yeah, we can't make this place a base, but we should be able to scout out some other potential locations from here. So we'll give it a go. Oh, we should have got to crafting some more of these. Little zombie picnic. Oh, we got another survivor. Get out of here, you miserable piece of... Took you long enough. Look at this. We found someone else. Look at that. What? Last group that came by left me up here to starve. Why would they do that? Beats me. We were drinking, smoking, all that good shit. Then some chick starts screaming at me, saying she found my stash that I'd been holding out. My weapons, my food. Why the F would I share with strangers? Well, I mean, we don't have to invite you to our house. Do you need a place to go? Of course I do. Not going to be staying here, am I? I can help. If you're willing to start sharing, mister. Oh, great. I asked the Lord for a sign and he sends some... Oh, wow. He's so rude. Are we allowed to deny somebody? Are we allowed to... Are we allowed to tell someone to just get on with it? Yeah, you said mean swears, Hudson. Well, let's see. What have you got? Okay, maybe he's going to be decent. You didn't like his stats. Small chance of not taking damage in combat. Barricade repair is less effective. So as long as he doesn't barricade, he might be good in combat. But I kind of like, I'm invested in Daryl now because we've had Daryl from the beginning. Let's just take him on and then we just don't have to utilize him if he's a knobhead, you know? Yeah, exactly. You could send him on a mission that you won't come back from. Nice one, Beard. Something like that. Yeah, he could be useful in combat. I mean, Daryl could die today, you know? But I kind of want to see Daryl through to the end. If possible. Okay, we've got another one coming this way. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I might do that next time, Beard. Like after this. If he can survive this place. Of course. At the moment, there is a clear way out if things do go wrong. I'm just going to leave those up there for now. Like, the main thing we need from this location is the telescope, right? So theoretically, maybe we could do a sneaky sneak where we sneak through this door here. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking lockpicks. No. Oh, so silly. So this room is a problem because we've got at least one other zombie in here. So what I think we should do is this. Open the door. Close the door. Do this. It's gonna aggro this zombie here. Hopefully it doesn't aggro the ones outside. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Daryl, 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 Daryl. Go, run, 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 run. Oh, run, Daryl, run, Daryl. Run, Daryl, run, Daryl, run. And then we close that door. And then we just slowly but surely leave the building. We can actually go back in here. We can actually go back in. Oh, why is there a zombie there? Where did you come from? Okay. Daryl could die, but I'm going to go back in and you're probably looking at me thinking, why? Why? But the zombies are now unaggroed, okay? So there is a way that we could very sneakily do this. Might not necessarily work, but even if we could like pick off one extra zombie. Like this. Like that, that's it. And then we go. Like that. And then we shut the door. And then we come through here. And we shut the door again. And then that zombie's like, what the fuck just happened to me? Maybe. I mean, I can hear them on either side of the door. They're still pretty mad. But yeah, I can also go on the roof as well, but... Uh-oh. Do you see me? You need to chill out! Missus? Right, I'm gonna go over here a minute and see if that helps. Okay. Right, she started walking back and forth. But I don't... Okay, I think she's only got to walk to that window and then she'll come back.
A turtle made it
Thank you
to
for the follow.
water.
Welcome in. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, here she comes. Okay. Yeah, I won't sell Daryl out next time. I'll send that horrible guy out. There we go. So there were still obviously several more. So this door is still intact. How many more? Some of the zombies might have also like gone back to their positions because that is something that they can do. Yeah, so those ones at the top are back. Those three at the top are back. We can't get through that top door because we need a lockpick. They didn't even break this door, which is good. So although it was a bit long-winded, we have technically... not cleared out this area. I'm gonna have a think about how to do this. I want to see if this works. If I leave that door open, would they theoretically traipse back all the way through here? Because if they traipse back all the way through here, it feels like a long ass way, but all the way through here, and I could kill them here, that is far enough away that we're not going to make any noise. Right? Let's see. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Okay. So what's going to happen is I'm going to kill that. And then we... Oh god, that's a screamer. Cool. That he's going to have aggroed all the others. I can't shut that door. Can I shut this door? Then if things go really wrong, we could just run off. Hello, I can hear you. I think he's outside the front mad because he doesn't know where I've gone. Okay, let me see if I can walk a bit further away. There we go. Okay. The thing is, did he aggro all those other ones? Because he screamed quite loudly. I don't know. No, they're still up there. They didn't get bothered. Oh, there's one up there now, though. That's interesting. Hello. I don't think it can go down the stairs, though. Are we safe through here now? No. There's still a zombie. Okay, so... Unfortunately, because there's still another one in the foreground, I have to pull this zombie all the way back through here in order to do this safely. All the way. If I had more stealth weapons, I'd be fine, but I don't, so We're doing it the long way. There we go, and then we just wait in here. Hopefully this is the last one on this side. I honestly think if we just get to the telescope and get out, I don't think we need to stick around for loot or anything. There we go. I mean, it might transpire that we have to go upstairs to get to the telescope, but we'll see if we can avoid it. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, we are. We are. Okay. So, up the pipe. Here we go. Here's the telescope. Let's just grab the location and go. Okay, Styx Arcade. Another arcade. Is this arcade going to be broken? Do I read the YouTube comments? I do, but there is a little bit of a delay. Lex, welcome in. Yeah. Also, if you're new here, if I do need any help, I have a code word, which is watermelon. Otherwise, I like to try and figure it out as much as possible myself. Kind of learn from the mistakes and things like that. It's part of my content. But welcome in. Yeah. But I'm mainly on Twitch, I would say. That's where the majority of my attention goes when it comes to chat. There's a much shorter delay on Twitch than there is on YouTube. And also with games like this, where you're really having to focus on certain situations, there will be moments where I'm less attentive to chat because I'm trying not to die. All right, Daryl, you are definitely going to rest for a little bit. I'm not risking sending you out again. We want to keep hold of Daryl till the end, so let's just plonk him down upstairs. Yeah, let's just get him doing a bit of recreation and whatnot, I think. Yeah. All right, let's plonk you there. We've got full barricades, which is awesome. I'm not going to send anybody out at night. I think... What's her name? Barb? I think Barb has a bit of a bonus to crafting. I'm wondering if we could make up some melee weapons quick. Yeah. Yeah, Daryl's done hecking awesome. Oh yeah, we've got this new dude as well. Yeah, let's make one of those. Actually, I wonder if we have anything to dismantle as well. Oh, I need tape, man. Yeah, maybe... Oh, actually, Hudson's pretty heckin' sleepy. Hudson, you sleep. Daryl is doing Daryl. And then you... Yeah, we're just low on tape, unfortunately, so can't really make a lot of weapons. Aubrey over here, you know what? Just to make use, let's take you over here to... Oh, we need tape for medicine as well. Ah, okay. Well, we'll leave that then. Yeah. Yeah, we found a new survivor. He was a bit of a meanie, but we got him anyway. He might be good in combat, so I was thinking about sending him out instead and letting Daryl rest for a day. Yeah, we need to start thinking of moving soon. For sure. Right, Barb. Go sleep. Yeah, Hudson. I think we sent Hudson out today. What have you got, pal? He has a chance of evading, I think. A better chance of evading in combat. Okay, here we go. So this is the other option, is this arcade. If this arcade doesn't work, then we are screwed. But I'm wondering if we can get this to work. So stealth weapons, we have a bottle, we have scissors, screwdriver. I guess we'll take that. And we'll take... I wasn't able to make any more of the axes, which is unfortunate because they are pretty cool. We'll just take a bunch of these as well, I think. Like, again, not really massively looking to loot stuff at this point. Daryl, you stock up on food. And you might as well have a little sleep as well. And then you, I guess we could probably do a bit of cooking actually, just in case. Vegetable soup. And then Aubrey. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her. All right. What is this dude's name? What is this dude's the new dude's name? What is his name? You're wondering if I saw the pipe on the second floor? Yeah. There's always a way up, right? Well, not always, but most of the time I've come to realize. Hudson! All right, Hudson. Come on, do us proud, dude. Okay, so this is also going to be a power thing, maybe? Oh, that's kind of gross. Fun. Let's look at the stairs. Okay. I think you're in the background. Oh, fuck. I swear if this guy dies, it's going to be hilarious. Okay. Ah, that was scary. Okay, we're not allowed in there. We're not allowed in there for whatever reason. Yes, a lot of nope, right? I think those zombies were in the foreground and background, though. It could be hard to tell sometimes. I think there's some stairs out here, and I'm honestly half wondering if this is another survivor, maybe? Oh yeah, we have to kill everybody here. We don't have a choice. We have to kill everybody. Because we want to take this over as a base. Okay. Sleepy Dragon Man, hi. Newt. Oh, feck my life. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's another way over. Because that is gross. I wonder if there's another way, like, on top of the roof, maybe. Oh, I have a watermelon question. Oh, is this it? Oh, told ya. For the places where I have to clear out all the zombies. Do I have to clear out all of the zombies in the background and foreground as well? Are we thinking? Okay. Oh, the little pathway across here. Pioneer Motor Company. So we know that there's a shit ton of them beneath us. What else have we got along here? Nothing? Okay. Wait, is there nothing to... No loot? Rude. Okay, so I don't need to kill the ones in the background and the foreground. That's good to know. Because, yeah, aggroing those, not fun. Okay. Another one down. Just a place to loot by the looks of it. Okay. Let's just close that door for safety. Yeah, I reckon there's a way to kind of sneak up behind those zombies down here. Or to like aggro them and pick them off. Perhaps. You ready? You ready, chat? It's another survivor! How is it another survivor? Also, I love how we just aggroed all of those down there. Another person! Hi! We have so many people now. This is ridiculous. Robbie, am I glad to see you? You're here to witness the run. Honestly, Dasmich, this is the run. I've only killed 3 people today, but we've gained about 5. So it's actually going pretty well. I'm slightly concerned that a zombie's going to come up behind me whilst we're chatting to Robbie. I always wanted to spend a week in the arcade, but it's getting kind of boring now. How are you so calm? I wasn't at first. I yelled a lot. I screamed at the walls. But you know what happened? I don't know. What? Nothing. Nothing got any better. If I could have cried things back to normal, we'd be in a sea of tears. It only brought bad news, and I'm not after trouble. What are you after, Robbie? Inspiration. Before all this started, I was working on a novel. Nobody cares about your novel, Robbie. It's the zombie apocalypse. I still want to write that novel. I'm going to tell the story of Walton City. The story of a city that wouldn't die. So you're a novelist? No shit, dude. Aspiring, but yeah. I know it doesn't sound useful. You're right. But hear me out. Stories give people hope. Very, very true, Robbie. They do. What are you good at, though, Robbie? You're a social drinker. Extra morale is gained from drinking alcohol, and you're a bad cook. I mean, at this stage, I'm just going to take everybody. Even if they're poopy. I'm going to take them. Even if they're poopy. Right, let's give you back the meat. We'll take a lockpick, I think. If I see any more tape, we'll grab the tape because we're pretty short on that. Guys, how am I supposed to deal with all these? Right, they're all moving now. I have an idea, actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off, and it might involve a second visit. But, okay, he's going to break that door anyway, maybe? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, so now they have more running space, which is actually good because it will give me kind of more leeway to kill them, hopefully. Wait, have we been in here? Remember. Oh god, should I have done that? Oh, okay, I have an idea here. I have an idea. I'm going to shut this door. I need to kill all the zombies in the foreground here. Okay, there's one there. So I need to use this room. To be honest, if this guy dies, it's like, whatever, you know? He was a poopy head anyway. He was a poopy head. But yeah, I have an idea. Okay, they really nailed the early 80s Texas fashion. They did, didn't they? Not that I was around in Texas in the 80s, but I feel the vibe. Yeah, this guy here. Okay, so what we do now is we aggro him. And then what I've got to carefully do is open a door to allow that other zombie to kind of come through and be pulled away from the others. Wait, was that water? I'll take water. Okay. So, what we do is, when they turn their back, like that, we open that door. And then bring them out through here. Is the plan. Ideally, I could have a quieter weapon, though, I think. Yeah, let's use this. Okay. Hopefully it's quiet enough. Yep. So theoretically, I don't need to aggro those. They're all kind of background zombies. Okay, now we've still got to deal with all the outside ones. I need to get up there somehow. Well, with that said... No. We need to approach it from the other side. For sure. This is going to be fun. I'm pretty sure it's just this lot left, though. The question is, how far are they going to be walking to and from? Okay, so this door... Okay. Oh god, there's also a there's this... Okay, they're all on the... Oh, they're on the floor beneath me. Ugh. Okay, is there a way to approach that from this side then? The problem is, there's at least one zombie up here that will probably aggro. Oh, they're aggroing right to the front door. Oh, this is potentially doable. Because if I could shut that front door... It's just timing it right, which might be problematic, but... At the end of the day, if it goes wrong, I might be able to just run and leave. I'm gonna equip this. Okay, so that's 3 of them out that way. Okay, cool. So that shuts them out the front. I don't know how many... Okay, they've broken that door. Cool. Wait, how did they... Who... That's not even that group of zombies. I don't even know where they came from. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think we're dead. Fuck. Get off, get off, get off! Go, you... Oh my god! How many were aggroed? Holy shit. That was quite a lot. Okay. It worked. I didn't quite want it to work in that way, but it did. Okay. Oh boy. Right, Hudson, do you know what you can do, my dude? You can put up some barricades. There we go. Oh dear, Robbie did not get a lot of sleep. Go on then, go to bed, Robbie. Yeah, that was kind of scary. I can't actually believe we made it out, to be honest, but we did. I don't want to send Daryl in. Daryl is going to hang on until the very end. Let's send you to bed. I don't know what you're doing all the way out here. Actually, at this point, if we can, we should make some more meds, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what will happen to them when we go back in, but the thing is, I'm kind of in a catch-22 situation where if I want to progress to the end locations, I have to go and clear that out and make it a safe house. There's just not another choice. So regardless of the situation, we have to at least try, I think. Yeah, can I just make even a couple more meds would be nice. And then Barb can do a couple more stealthy weapons, ideally. So I don't think we have any now. Yeah. And then Daryl. What is Daryl doing? Daryl? You're just chilling. You don't actually need to do anything. Sleep, cry, novel. Okay. Food. Aubrey can sleep. Yeah, I want to go back there. Bob. Ideally, we would take Hudson. I don't know if he's going to be a bit slow, though, or not, because of his wound. I don't know. We'll just take him anyway. He'll get over it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a safe house option, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, it wasn't a safe house option. I thought it was. Heck. You're right. It's not a safe house option. Yeah. Okay, in which case, we're going to have to go back here and just try to debug it. If we can't debug this, guys, I don't know how else we're going to progress through the game. I might have to do a bit of digging if I can't get this to work, like, and see if there's a way around it. Just, you know what? Let's just take that. Yeah. Robbie could do with a snacky. And just to chill out, really. Daryl is fine. You know what? Let's put Daryl on barricading, because they're breaking through quite a bit at this point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I might have to do some offline research to see if there's a way to still progress. If not, then we've kind of reached the end, I guess. Hopefully we can fix this bug. So what was the suggestion? Somebody had been on Reddit or something and made a suggestion. Was it closing all of the doors? Is that correct? Closing all of the doors. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. When you say leave the area, you mean stay on the plot, right? But just leave the immediate room / vicinity. I mean, they had like moved themselves earlier, so there's a small chance they could have moved themselves back, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get this to work. I don't think... Yeah, there was a safe house all the way to the west, but like I'm not confident that that is going to help anything. Nah, she's still screwed. Okay, so she is there. When you say close all the doors, are we meaning all of the doors in the entire thing? Ever? All of the doors ever? Okay. I'll close what I can. Yeah, the thing is there might be a way around. Up north, yeah. But I kind of don't want to like invest too much of my time doing that if it's not going to work, if that makes sense. I might see if I can like nose in other people's streams and see if there's much more to the map up and around, you know? Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna shut all the doors. So literally all the doors are shut now. Which floor was it, chat? This one. No, this one. Nah, she is well and truly stuck. I'm willing to restart the game one more time because she had moved last time. Why don't I have an idea? If I shut all of the doors, leave and come back. How about that? That is the last thing I'm willing to try here, I think. Yeah, shut all the doors, leave and come back. Yeah. Worth a try. Yeah. So I don't think firearms would help. We could take it just in case. But the problem is that the zombie is, yeah, stuck in the backgrounds, and they should be aggroed to me, but they're not. But you're right. We could try. We could try. I don't have a gun. I freaking recycled them all, damn it. Because I was like, I'm not going to use guns. I know it's nighttime, but I'm going to send him anyway. Robbie, have some dinner. Do some cooking. No, you can't aim in the background or the foreground. Just what's in front of you kind of thing. Vegetable soup. Oh yeah, Robbie's a good cook. There we go. Let's get Robbie cooking, just so that we've got a bit of spare food. Daryl can go relax for a bit. Yeah.
A turtle made
Thank you
it
for
to
the
the
follow.
water.
Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we need a grenade. That would do the trick, right? Aubrey, have a snack. Yeah. All right. I don't usually go out at nighttime, but because we're trying to debug something here, let's give this a go. Fingers crossed it works. Yeah, nighttime's fun. I didn't shut that front door, is the only thing. Come on, lady. Unbug yourself from the wall. But yeah, if this doesn't work, then I don't know. Was it? No, this is the level. Yeah, buddy! Die! Yeah! There you go, chat. If you get a zombie stuck that you need to kill, close all of the doors, leave and come back. Amazing. Also, all threats cleared. You can now move in. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Okay. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. Amazing. Now, the question is, the decision to be made is, do we push? I mean, we want to move in here anyway, right? So we can move in here, but then do we push forward today? Or do we leave it for one more stream? I'm tempted to leave it for one more stream. I think we can get one more stream out of it. And even if we can't get one more stream out of it, say like we end up finishing with like within an hour, Then we can just play Project Zomboid. How about that? How about that? I think that might be a good idea. Right, I would like to move them in now though, because it is coming to the end of my stream time. It is coming towards my dinner time. Was there any more, whilst we're here, is there any more weapons that could be made? Let's send you to bed. I want to get, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're only going to need one person to complete everything, but I also want to make sure everybody is in tip-top shape, you know? Yeah, was there any more weapons? Oh, we don't have any freaking tape! Wait. Lester, can you dismantle stuff? No, we don't have anything to dismantle. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well, in which case... How many weapons have we got? Sorry, I'm button mashing at the moment. I mean, we actually have a lot of weapons. I think we're going to be fine. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Let's put Daryl in there. Barricades are okay at the minute. Lester's okay. Aubrey's okay. Barb, yeah, they're sleeping. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we move now, they will have slept, right? Let's move to the new safe house. Move shelter. We're moving into the arcade. Let's go. We're moving in. Okay. Here we go. So tomorrow... God, this is a huge base. Holy crap. Tomorrow we will look at finishing this thing, hopefully. Well, we're either going to finish it or we're not going to make it.